All right, we're here. Risky. This is Risky Panda 13. I did add one tiny little mod to make the money that you receive from quests to be more. So we'll see if that makes a difference. But probably not gonna make a huge difference. Oh, that's one I forgot to put on the tag. See if I can add that tag real quick here. There we go. But yeah, for the most part, it's mostly not modded, but quality of life stuff, you know. Yeah, I don't know why every single time I load this thing up, there's always at least like some boxes or pallets that have fallen over, and it's annoying, I can tell you that. But I still play it, so can't be that annoying, right? So anyway, I thought about restarting, but I haven't even seen the goo on the dollars yet, I don't think, on the save. So, we shall keep playing this one, and then maybe I'll think about, spot has been added to the channel of the bug. Don't worry. I was, reading a little tooltip on my screen. It had stayed on the screen even though my mouse is clearly not on that screen. But anyway, alright, so we have yen here. We should probably sort it out before we do anything else. Get that going. Alright, so we don't have any loose boxes of money, so that's good. We have things there. It's been a while since I've been on the save, so I'm kind of trying to catch myself up here with the situation. Do I have anything in there? Oh, I do. Nice. I have completed the marked money stuff, and I think I've also completed the art compendium thing. Yes, that's done too. These are all counterfeits. I do have a warehouse, and I feel like I should be using it for some of these, like, overflow boxes and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. I haven't decided. I know I definitely should buy a pallet for the backpacks, because holy moly, that makes a lot of difference for that. Question is, should I use a pallet that I already have? I mean, I only have one small box. So maybe, like, until I find more small boxes, I'll use this. I think I have some more small boxes in the warehouse, but I haven't really needed them. For the most part, the... Can I throw that? Sort of. For the most part, the medium box has covered most of my needs. And as the game goes on, I don't think I'm really gonna be able to use the small boxes anyway. Come on. There we go. Oh, that one actually might be the end of it. Yep, that was the end of it. Okay. Anyway, ooh, goodness. That's what happens when you just let it go and you forget about what you're doing. Pretty sure it's all yen, so I shouldn't have too many spitting out. Yeah. We do have some quests, so I should probably get those done before I pick up some new ones. I need some goofies. Okay. Do I have one that's for yen? I have gang marked bills. I could probably do that really quick. I have yen and I have a dollar one. Okay. I'll do the one I have right now though. Not quite worried about the next ones because they're not timed, so it should be fine. Should be fine. Let's start this thing up again. Okay, so while that's doing a little bit, I should grab a box, probably a medium one. Has to be $100 bills and not marked, which is fine because I don't ever pack marked ones. I need 120. This is way overkill. Do I have enough? I have exactly enough, I think. I do! That's exactly enough. Super. Away you go then. I mean, technically I could wait until I have others, but I'll find. I'll get more. There's no way that I'm gonna like have a shortage. Perfecto, perfecto. Okay. I think that once I get done with all these yen, yeah, then I will get a new delivery. Well, I'll try to stack up as many quests as I can. We'll end up with a giant pile of boxes probably and bags and whatnot, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully, we'll get some goo dollars. It sounds gross, I know, but that's also supposed to be gross, I think. I think. Not entirely sure. I think it's supposed to be like a chemical. All I know is that it's not supposed to show up until late game, so it's a good idea to not start over if you want to see the goo dollars. Okay. Did that finish? No. Okay, good. So large box. Gang marked. I probably have enough. Oh yeah, I've got enough. Okay, so you only want 90. a shame you don't want 100 because that would be a whole lot easier for me to do. But that's okay. There we go. 90. And I'm not strapping it up because that would be a waste. It wouldn't count as being perfect packs because that's not perfect. There you go. Enjoy your marked bills, whoever you are. Whoever you are. I could look at my quest log and see who it's for. It says it's a red signature, but that might have been the name of the quest. I don't know. It's totally fine though. That has run out of money, so we need to refill. There we go. Okay, and then we need a larger box for this one too. The end's under here, so the box shouldn't be in the way. To be honest, I am not keeping track of like how much money I need, so I'm just organizing it. I'm scooting these a little further away from the wall because I know that I'm gonna be making packs sometime soon. That one's not even close to being done, so. But these two here, they're somewhat close to being full wrapped packs, so I'm moving them away from the wall a little bit. That's where I want the packs to be anyway. I'm sure you can put it wherever you feel like, but I feel like that takes the least amount of space that's possible to be in my way. Okay, of course, I probably... No, they're still in there, and it's 100, okay. I was gonna say, maybe I accidentally took too many bills out of there before it's gonna just continue on with the packing. Okay, I know what I'm talking about. That's the most important part. I need 23 million. I think each one of these is 1 million. Yeah, 1 million. Those are 500,000. Okay. Probably my best bet is to use these for the most part. Yeah. It's 10, 15. Just for funsies, I'll use some of those. I don't know if I can put that in a plastic pack, but that'd be cool too. So 15. This would be 20. Wait a second. Yeah, no, that should be 20. And then just 3 more of these. Or 6 of those. Yeah, that's not enough. That's okay. Oh, it is enough. I have enough just to make a 1 pack and then this one here. Alright? Super. 23 million. That is exactly what we need. disregard the giant pile that was there. We're gonna fix that. No worries. I don't like the new angle that I'm packing these at, but that's okay. Or stacking them at. Okay. Let's put that back on top. Well, I can probably finish that out and it won't overflow. Yep. But that box is ready to go, so once I get that done, I can pick up some new orders. Yep. I like spinning them around towards me so that I know how many is left in the pile. I hope I'm not, like, wrapping those too soon. Oh well, if I am, I am. That's totally fine. Totally fine. No big deal. Away you go. I kind of want to go through all those counterfeits in the corner there, so let's just pick up as many jobs as we can. I will... Yeah, I can take these ones. They're not timed. This one is 180,000 sports bag and non-hundreds. I think I'll pass. I just don't want to do a time quest right now, that's all. Oh, of course I don't have enough space in there. It's not quite like the other ones. These are... Yeah, these are, dollars. Apparently going in the opposite order as I normally do, but that's fine. I just really want to sort out this stuff. We'll just take out the dollars, and then the euros and yen can be together. Just, or pounds. Whatever you want to call them, I don't care. Like I saw in the patch notes that the euros are being called pounds, so is it the same? I don't know. I really don't, because in here it's called the euro counter. Whatever. Just confuse me, it's fine. I don't know that I'm ever going to be in a country that uses euros or pounds, so I should be fine. Starting to think there's no $100 bills in here. No, there is. There is. It's only 74 though. And there are none in there. Yeah, there's none in this pile. There you go. There's 74 somewhere, but is it in this pile? No, there is not. Okay. How about this one? Yeah, there's 65 in here, so the rest of them are in this pile. We're almost done, I swear. Then I can get over to the pile that I haven't touched yet. Man. Shush. Stupid phone. Oh, just for funsies. I'm gonna do a dad joke. Okay, we're gonna do a dad joke in the other. There we go. A termite walks into a bar and asks, "Is the bartender here?" Wow. Wow. Is the bartender here? I see what you did there. That's cute. But I think that we needed another one, because that one was kind of lame. I was at the library and asked if they have any books on paranoia. The librarian replied, "Yes, they're right behind you." They're right behind you. Promise I won't torture you with other dad jokes right now. We'll wait. We'll do them later. It's totally fine. Okay. Yeah, this pile is just huge, so that's why I'm sorting through it. I know it's gonna be a sort of huge pile once it's just euros and yen too, but I'll take what I can, you know? I just like a little bit more organization when I can get it. And sadly, this is the only counter that will take counterfeits. Well, I guess I could turn off the counterfeit on the yeah. I could technically turn off the counterfeits on the other counters. I just don't want to. Mostly because I don't have like an extra dollar counter. I'd have to buy a whole new one just for the purpose of binding up counterfeits. I just don't want to do that. What else am I gonna use counterfeits for? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure one day I'll find a use for it. I don't know. That's the thing about being a pack rat, at least in games. You never know when you're gonna need it. You might think it's sort of useless now, but in the near future or the far future, you might need it. And I don't know how often I'm gonna get counterfeits, so. Oh, of course, I made a tiny mess. Got this though. You know, I always wondered about these wires in the back. Like, are they planning on doing something with that, or are they just trying to be like, we kind of like rigged this, so I don't know. There's also a question mark at the back of it. Like maybe it's got a plug-in. I feel like it's a hint at no, not that. A hint at future updates, but I don't know. As far as I know, that's never been really officially hinted at for updates. I did see though, they plan on putting out some more updates. They put a little like teaser thing. You know, I should probably turn down the audio in here because I'm like right next to the counter. Sound effects. I wonder if that counts for like menu effects. You know, like UI and stuff. Let's just turn everything down, it's fine. We'll go to like 50. That's probably better. But now it's not. Now it's on my nerves. I thought they made it so that the counters were like an individual audio source thing, but maybe that's what the sound effects were. I don't know, it's hard to say. That just does everything. And I don't think the audio is going to be in there. But I'm looking for no reason, really. Gameplay? No. Alright, well anyway. It's down lower, so hopefully it's not going to be like on your nerves. Or my nerves for that matter, you know? I really didn't think I was going to overflow this machine again, but that's okay. We're getting stuff done, even if it's slowly. I picked up way too many bills there. And now it's taken more into the machine and I've made another mess. Okay. Now, I should be able to get the rest of this done. Darn it. I was really hoping that would stay on top. That's okay. It's okay. I don't think any of these are dollars, but I'm just gonna feed it through the machine. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta take my vitamin. I forgot these. Had somebody get banned here. I don't know why. It says spam detected. Oh, that's because it was real spam. Good job, bot. Good bot. There you go. You gotta compliment your bots when you can. When you should. When you see it. All of the above. Even if they're Automated. We're almost done here, though. Almost. And then we'll get to see what in the world spawned over there in the, yeah, that. Oh, it's a mess. Not a terrible mess, but it could be better. It's alright. We'll deal with it when we get over there. I think I got 100 out of this? I don't think I did. Let's check. 74. Nope. I don't know how much is in the box, but I might be able to feed it in there. Man, it gets dumb when you try to feed in a handful that's not over 100. There we go. It's always weird and funny to me when I'm just constantly working around while squatting, you know? It's like I'm trying to be stealthy, but I imagine myself like uh just squatting on my hamstrings. I don't know, sort of like walking frog style. I know frogs don't walk, obviously, but you get the idea, I think. I guess they can kind of walk, but they walk on like fours, I think. I guess I'm more of waddling. That's probably more accurate. Waddling. Bent leg waddles. Works for me. Alright, technically yes, I could leave it like that, but it becomes a mess if I leave a giant pile back there. Because it's gonna explode at some point. I don't know. I guess I'll just leave it like that for a little while, and then once it gets to be smaller, I'll either deal with it when it explodes, or not. I don't know. I feel like it's about to explode. But it's feeding more into the machine, so that's nice. I'm ready to catch it once it explodes. You know what? To avoid a little less, explosion, we'll just not let it explode. That sounds like a better idea. Okay. You know, from the look of it, I don't think I got any goo dollars. So we'll have to wait a little bit longer, I think. But I might have room for more. Yes, I have room for more. That one says ink. Police marked. I might have that. Nobody specifically says goo, so that's kind of concerning. I could pick up these timed quests, but I just don't want to. I like having all the time in the world, you know? And right now I'm working on one thing at a time. I might be able to get 100 out of this, yeah. I made a small mess, but that's okay. There's gonna be loose bills in this thing anyway. Okay, well, the rest is yen and euros. Okie dokie. Yeah, I think that these are the only things that really hold goo. Uh, Goo infected, goo stained, gooey dollars. We'll just go with that. I have a feeling there's like gold bars in this one, because that one was a lot heavier. I'm putting these over here because a lot of times when they come from the bank, uh, and you cut them open, they just kind of spill over the top. So even though you cut it here, it goes spilling up. And I don't really know why, but I don't really want to make a giant mess in the middle of my floor because it explodes out the top. Wow, really made a mess. I have a lot of these too. I'm so glad I didn't grab a timed quest, because man, I'd have a lot of things to sort. This one's probably dirty? Yep, that's dirty. This one's also dirty. But this one's euros, and that one's yen. I don't know what these are. Yen. Looks like they're all yen. Okay. I have a lot of these bags. But that was the last thing that came in, so... Yeah, we'll deal with these ones first. We'll get rid of the bags, and then we'll move over to the boxes and briefcases. So, let's see. Knife. Alright, hopefully we don't make a gigantic mess, but you never know. I actually might want to put these over. Sort of. Yeah, because there's definitely bullet casings in there. Well, that's not what I'm trying to pick up at all. Alright, I kind of made more of a mess than was probably, like, likely to happen. But I was trying to make it a little easier. It's just not kind of how it worked. But you can see how it just makes a mess, even if you try to be careful. Like, maybe I'll try to crouch. I'm just gonna put that in there, it's fine. Okay. Maybe I'll try to deal with these casings separately. like I just did. Yep. I had a feeling it was just gonna fall over. Like, I don't understand how we can't make this. Wow, that made a huge mess. Like from here to there. That's just from this one bag. Yeah, anyway, I just don't understand how we can't make this cleaner. Anyway, I'll stop complaining. It's still a fun game even when you make messes. I'm just gonna try to make not so much of a mess. Oh man, there's trash in this one. I feel like we make less mess by crawling, but I don't know. Or squatting, whatever. I feel like that's just a theory. A theory that I could be definitely wrong on. I just want to get all these out of the bags first, and then I'll start organizing. Doesn't look like there's too many shell casings anymore, so that's good. Those are the things that just, they go rolling off into the crevices of your workspace. I really want the thing to throw in the way I want it to. Come on. Just go in. Okay. Just go lay in the back somewhere. Thank you. Oh, that was probably the fastest cleared bag I've gotten so far. I mean, it also depends on like how much is in the bag for how long it takes to clear it, but anyway. I'm so glad I have those boxes closed because that would get the trash into them if I didn't. Oh, of course there's bullets in this one. Just when I thought I was done with bullets. Alright. It's fine. Fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just keep rolling. You do your thing. Bullets. Bullet casings. Whatever you want to call them. I don't care. All I know is they're really annoying to chase around the workspace. They just crawl into every nook and cranny, and it's very annoying. I know I'm probably gonna be making more of a mess because I'm throwing it into one pile, and then they're all gonna go rolling everywhere, but I have some sort of a method here, and I'm trying to keep to it. Just gonna drag this pile around on the floor so I can grab all the loose bills. These are hopefully not marked, but you never know, they might be. This, I don't think I can, yeah, for whatever reason, the strapped bills, they don't pick up more strapped bills when you have them in a handful. Not really sure why, but they really don't. I'm pretty sure that's all strapped bills, but you can pick up the trash by accident, so if you know there's trash in the pile, don't pick it up. Well, don't pick it up with F. Just hold. the mouse. I know it's tedious and I know it takes a while, but I'm sure they're working on that. I don't know. Sure they are? Maybe? I don't know. Thoughts? I have thoughts. I should really probably throw these ones into the giant washer, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Because this is gonna be a lot, especially since they're all bundles. Each one is probably around 100. It's not guaranteed because they bundled them and not it wasn't me. It wasn't me. So like, yeah, this one's 74, that one's 99, that one's 72, 81. Yeah. They're just not perfect packs when they bundle them. Generally. Not always. Sometimes they do perfect packs. But I don't want to bet my gameplay on it. So even if it has a colored strap like some of those do, like that one there, it's got a yellow strap on it, you don't know that that's a perfect pack. Yeah, there's only one type of bill in there, but that's the only thing you can extrapolate from that. Okay, let's get the trash out of here. Try not to grab the bullet casings here this time because I still want to like sort of restockpile myself on bullet casings. I just don't know if they made another quest to send bullet casings, so I want to be on the safe side. Oh, I think I just picked up a gold bullet casing. Oh well. It's too late now. There's too much other trash in the bag. Technically, yeah, I could reopen the bag, but I don't want to. I'll just do my best not to do that. If it happens, it happens. Okay. I think that's all the trash. I'm almost going to start washing that, but because I have more yen and they're just like they're not stained with anything, I'm gonna put those in the washer too. Just double check here for more brass. I just don't like having brass uh, rolling around in my workspace, you know? I think that's everything. Yeah, it's just brass in my hands. There we go. Close that up. Hopefully there's no other brass, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, this is just regular, dirty bills. And no, I'm not reusing this box even though it's I could wash it. I just don't think that should be a thing. I'll wash that bag, but I'll put the containers that I do wash in one load. There's more brass casings, of course, in that box. And that one too. Hooray, I've always wanted more brass casings. Oh, wait. I don't. I think that's... What is that? Oh, it's all yen. Okay. So that also can go in the washer. See, the more I fill in to this washer, the better, because uh, it still costs the same. Whether I halfway fill this or if I fully fill it. Well, at least I think. Because it's only 1 coin for basic laundry, so I'm pretty sure that quantity does not change the price. I don't know how the pallets just slid like that, but slightly annoying. It's probably because another container fell onto the pallet. I have a feeling I'm gonna run out of room in that washer. Yeah. So I might want to take out some of these loose bills in order to fit more of the, yeah, these bills in there. Take the loose ones out, bundle them, and then it'll hold more. Uh, don't throw the money stacks if you don't need to. It's just that the R key is right next to the T key, and sometimes I hit that one instead of the one I want to. It's fine. It's totally fine. There we go. I probably shouldn't have put that in there, but there are more loose bills in there, so I guess it doesn't make much of a difference. I don't think I can throw that one any further because there's already bags in there. I think yeah, there's a couple more bundles in there. Okay. So we'll just, that's apparently less than 100, so. Alright, this is just gonna have to be loose bills. Hopefully they'll all fit in there, but I don't know. Super. Everything fits. If it fits, it washes. If it fits, it washes. Alright. It's just basic laundry. I have 56 coins in there. We're good. You can start washing. Okay. Now to situate these suitcases. Yeah, I'm getting frame drops. It's fine. It's probably because that industrial washer's going. And it doesn't know how to perform normally. Hopefully there's no casings in these, but I don't know. It's hard to say. There's no real way to tell until you open them. Yeah, we're getting some real frame drops here. This is a lot of cases, by the way. I don't normally get this many containers. It's probably because of the mod, but it's okay. I like sorting through a lot of money. Alright. Looks like we got some coins in there. We have yen. We have more packed yen, which means I'm going to have to use the washer again. You know, one of these days they're probably going to come up with an unpacking station, but until then, I'm just going to stick it in the washer. I have seen other ways to unpack quickly, but I just don't want to put the time into trying to sort of hack it. It's not really hacking, it's just it requires some really specific placement. Of course that didn't want to go down there. There we go. It's good enough. It's not perfect, but it's fine. At least this one I can sort of line up a little better. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. Alright, anyway. Yeah. Unpacking stations. They kind of require you to be, you have a, I think it's the steel table that I saw. They stuck a whole bunch of the money sorters and basically on top of the steel table, um, it's sort of like this, but instead of having a box, it was a steel table, so it doesn't have like a that green holding UI. But anyway, yeah, you stick the mark sorters in here along the sides, and then on top of the box, instead of having a pallet there, you would have all of your bundles of money, and then you just grab the knife and try to hack away as many bundles you can. I don't know how efficient it is or anything like that, but that's the idea. And yeah, I got some super frame drops and I can't see a thing where I'm at. I would really like to not put that somewhere where I have money. Okay. Okay. See if we can pick this up and stick it in the dryer. I think this is in the dryer. Nope. Get in the dryer. You can do it. I believe in you. That might be good enough. I don't think that's good enough. It's just because I can't see what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to open this door. Okay. Let's try to put this lower and get into the dryer. Is this in? I feel like it's like at the door, but it's not in the door. Can I close this? Sort of. Can I start it? Yes. Alright. We're in business. It's also in the washers. Alright. we'll deal with that after. It's a good thing I didn't load up the washers beforehand, cause that'd be a mess. I think this is still sorting all. Yeah. This giganto pile is hilarious, but also kind of hard to work with. Ah, that's, yep. Alright, let's move it a little bit further away. Okay. It's a little more manageable. This shouldn't be too full, yeah. It's just loose bills trying to fit into the washer, which is a lot less than you can fit in there when you have bundles. Okay, it's a humongo pile. My poor frames. I gotta just start dealing with it, because otherwise it's gonna tear apart my frame rate. If I try to get out more loose bills. My game's gonna cry. It's funny though. Oh, we got some counterfeits in there, but it's not marked, so it'll just become a pile like that. The question is, how bad of a pile is it gonna become if that's how much I'm getting already? So I'm gonna start moving away the counterfeits. I know it's like super far away. I think it's all yen, so I can probably safely put it in there. But anyway, yeah, the pile is super far away from the machine, so that's gonna be really annoying if I have a whole lot of counterfeits in there. But we'll see what we get. We'll see. It's gonna make me laugh every time I look at it. I don't know if making it into smaller piles is gonna make it any better, so I'm just gonna not do that. I really want to get these things sorted though. Uh, yeah, I just won't work on the euros yet. We'll close these boxes up. We'll get to them when we can. I'm gonna get rid of these boxes though, in the trash. Try to ease up on my frame rate a little bit. So basically, what really hogs the frames is having loose bills everywhere. And even if they're just open containers like these ones. I don't know if piles of bills ruin the frame rate. I know it does when you're trying to move it, but I don't know that like one gigantic pile is gonna make a lot of frame rate difference as long as it's not moving. These are a lot easier to empty than I thought they were gonna be. Wow. I really thought I was gonna be able to pick up the bills in the box. That's not what happened. I tried to grab it and then it was like, nope. I'm trying not to walk on top of these briefcases because I feel like they're gonna go physics dumb, you know? We probably also need a pallet for the briefcases. Although, maybe I can grab a. No, I'm gonna use this pallet. I was just thinking that maybe I could use a large box for it, but I kind of want to see them on the pallet, so I'll fit as many as I can on the pallet. I know it holds quite a bit, so I don't know if it's gonna hold all the briefcases I have, but you never know. Probably not doing myself any favors with walking through the pile, but that's fine. Are you serious? It's done? No, it's not done. It's just it just didn't want to stack. Oh, it's still stacking. That's all the briefcases. This should be probably the max capacity. Alright. We're gonna move this like away from everything else. Because as much as I want to put it back where it was, that's where all my giant piles of money are, so we'll just put it over here. Plus it looks kind of cool next to the bags. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot about this. Okay. That's an easy fix. All I gotta do is start it up again and then actually pay attention to what I'm doing here. Hi Breezy, how's it going? I'm playing Cash Cleaner Simulator. It's a lot more chill than what I've seen you play. Well, I mean, I've only really seen you play with, what's his face? Jay. So that was 7 Days to Die. I play that too, but I need a break from it today. And just play chill games today. Mostly just this one, probably. Looks fun. Well, this is the giganto pile of money that I have to sort, but it's gonna be fun. It's getting sorted through, giant sorters. My frame rate is crying, but that's okay. We're getting there. Just a little at a time. My counterfeit pile is so far away, so hopefully it doesn't overflow while I'm transporting money. You're rich. Well, it's not really, my money. Hi, Nebulas, Jelly, Lo-Fi, all the things. How are you? Oh, you're lurking. Totally fine. Appreciate it. But yeah, it's not really my money. It's money that's mostly from well, for lack of a better word, criminals. So what you do is you get jobs from this app. They ask you for certain things. With a shout out. Yeah, Jelly's playing 7 Days to Die right now. I think it might be playing Darkness Falls. I'm not sure. But anyway, um, yeah, so the money goes off to whoever these people are. This one's little Johnny. He wants 32,500,000 yen. And I have various other quests. This one only wants ingots. Interesting. But yeah, all these monies, they send me to clean it because sometimes when they send it to me, they're dirty. Not that one. This one? Yeah. So that's dirty. Very dirty. So I clean it. Literally. In a washing machine. Or an industrial washer. And I dry it in this super amazing dryer. It's I don't think it has a capacity for the dryer, so you just take however many you feel like. Although I did have a very hard time trying to get that gigantic mountain into the dryer. That didn't really work out very well. I tried though. So you clean money. Yes, literally clean money. Yeah. I really like it though. The concept was funny. And it allows me to do a lot of organization. Please don't cry frame rate. I would pick up the gigantic pile, but it's very hard to see around the giant ball of money. So I'm trying to fill this up as much as I can by handfuls. Okay, I think it's getting better. Oh, that was the... See, you really can't see around that thing. Anyway, that was the mags. So I took the mound off of the top of it. But yeah, I like to play this in my free time, and I also play it on stream too. I try to keep things organized, like we have all these bundles. This is a perfect block of bundles. So that's let's see, is it 30? 5, 10, 15, yeah, 30 packs in a bundle. Oh, well, 30 packs in a block. There we go. That word. So we have a lot of money. But all that kinds of money I use to send off in missions and stuff. We just want to have them all perfect packs so we get as much cryptocurrency as I can. I think that's what they call it. It's just this currency. And then I use that currency to buy tools and pallets, and different things that I might need for different jobs. You can also buy these speakers, which I would use if they didn't have copyrighted music. Although I could buy them just because they're cute little cats. Like this one over here. He looks kind of grumpy, but he's very cute. Got a gangster job? I do. That is basically what I'm doing. It's I think it's supposed to be a punishment for my character doing something bad, but whatever. I think this is fun. I would do this as a job if I could. Although it's not a real job, definitely. Yeah, the kitty is really cute, and so are the other ones, but I just haven't bought them because I can't really use them while streaming. I don't know why they would do that, but... What? Did you just... I feel like... Oh, that's because YouTube doesn't want to tell me. That's fine. But thank you. Thank you for the sub. I didn't think that, that YouTube wouldn't trigger the Twitch thing, but that's fine. It's totally fine. We need audience everywhere, so wherever you feel like watching is totally fine. I do also play 7 Days to Die, so it's not always this. But I also play like Schedule 1. I think that's all I really try to incorporate into the channel. But yeah. Had to find you. Yeah. No problem. And for some reason, I don't have my overlay thing that tells you that there's 3 different places you can find me, but yes, I have it multi-streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, so wherever you find me is totally fine. Oh dear. I ruined my setup. I'm gonna have to clear this away. Put that back in the machine. One of these days I'll probably come up with a better plan here, but I have to try to not pick up the box. I think that's gonna be enough space. Well, it's not perfect, but not nearly as perfect as it was. Yeah, you found me again, yeah. Now you can be like me, darn it. And, stop. And, be on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's fun. And you'd be like that other guy that was in chat that I don't remember who it was in Jay's chat, but he was like responding to himself from one to the other. It's pretty funny. That's not close enough to the wall. Is that better? Probably? Yeah. Okay, so now I have to just try not to do that again. Oh, yeah. Was that Godzilla? I don't know if it was. I know most of the time he talks on YouTube instead of Twitch, but it might have been. He's a silly guy. Or girl. I don't know. I don't know. Genders here. Okay, I think I cleaned up the mess that I made. I can't really tell. Okay, let's get these things packed. Otherwise it's gonna start overflowing on the top. I should probably start putting these into boxes. Or apparently this one wants to be in a mattress. Okay. Mattresses I don't really keep on hand, so I gotta buy them. I'll buy 2, just so that next time I won't have to buy one. Yeah. I don't need anything else, I don't think. So I need 32 million. That's a lot. That is a lot. Amazing here. That's 30 million. Alright. That's too super duper easy. All I have to do is send that off as soon as I get my mattress from the sky. There it goes. Yay! Mattresses. Gotta see your base when I play 7 Days to Die? Yeah. I have a lot of different base designs that I've gone through. Every time I make my base, it's always a little bit different because I like having variety. But I was just talking with my hubby yesterday. He was thinking that I should stream our multiplayer that we do privately, just for like maybe a horde night, just to show off my base design because he thinks it looks cool. I think he's just being hubby, you know, just being supportive because he's a hubby, but that's totally fine. We will, yeah, we will. I like our base design. It worked out really well for our last horde night. I think we did that horde night yesterday. But it won't be long before we do another horde night, so it won't take long. Plus, I really gotta paint it, because I, for whatever reason, procrastinated on painting, so it still just looks concrete and cobblestone. So we'll probably finish with the concrete upgrades and then paint it, because we're kind of like in the middle of upgrading. Seems to make most sense. But yeah, it'll be fun. I think this is... Yeah, that's all the things I need. Yep, wait a second. That's 32 million, but it's only 98.4% of the provided money? How does that make sense? Oh, because it's 32.5. JK. JK. It's fine. Just... If I just read all the information, then I'll have all my answers. It's totally fine. This is a very heavy mattress. So I gotta go walk really close, really slowly. Go away. And away it goes. Alright. I gotta finish these. I have like a lot of yen, so I should probably work on the yen first. And that is the next job. Good. We're gonna take this gigantic pile because we're out in both the machine and the other machine. Please work. No. I just can't see with the giant money pile. Did I get it? Oh, I got it. But it's also like plastered on the wall like an ice cream scoop. That looks ridiculous. But I filled up the machine. It wasn't worth it. That's fine though. I was trying. Yeah, that mall of money is ridiculous. I can't see around it. It's just terrible. Anyway, okay, suitcase. I'm slowly working through it, but it's gonna be a while. I need another 32,500,000. Wow. Okay. Looks like it's gonna be a little while before I have that. Would it all fit in the washer? Well, funny enough, this was in that industrial washer, before it was dry, because it was all in packs and stuff, so it fit into the washer, better. And yes, it opens the packs the bundles, I mean, in the washer, so that's kind of why I was throwing it all in there. But holy moly, this thing fit in there. But what's nice is that it's got this ejection lever, so whatever's in it, it just flops onto the ground. And then it took me forever to figure out how to get this gigantic ball of money into the dryer. It looked ridiculous. But it worked. I got it. I got it. Okay, I want to stop this thing real quick. You need this game? I think it's fun. I like it. I'm gonna actually put these ones in the regular washers. I just feel like it's not as much money as I was washing, so. Well, maybe it is the same amount of money. Goodness, it's a lot. Yeah, we're just gonna throw that into the industrial washer. Hi, Loco. Loco, how's it going? Long time no see. Yes, indeed. It has been a while since I've seen you. I haven't exactly been like active in looking on watching people on Twitch, so it has been a while. I've been like working on like backstage kind of stuff. Trying to see what I can do for channel and customization and stuff like that. But it's been fun. Oh dear. I didn't mean to throw that. Ah, of course I did it again. Okay. Now I can. No. So, the problem I'm having right now is that I'm hitting T instead of R, throwing it instead of Yeah, okay. Just bundle it. Thank you. There we go. Don't make more of a mess. Just woke up. It's 3 a.m. Oh, 3 a.m. It's not even noon for me. Mucking around in channel customization. Oh yeah, yeah. It's really fun to like sort of experiment with what you can and can't do in channel customizations. Uh, you can do a lot more in Twitch though than you can on YouTube, so that's a bummer, but that's alright. Oh, Jay's ready? Okay. Well, have fun. It's always a fun time over there. Learning everything is awesome. Oh yeah. Fat fingering keyboard. Well, sort of. I mean, the R is right next to the T, so it's pretty easy to accidentally hit that button instead. Okay. I think we got everything under control here now. Get these coins put away. No, no, no. Keep the boxes closed. Thank you. I think that's all the yen I have, so we'll just wash this. Don't get in too much trouble cleaning. I don't think I can get in trouble with cleaning, but it's very fun. Well, the worst that could probably happen is that I ruin my own setup and make a gigantic mess. But it's okay, I would clean it up. So everything will be fine. It'll be an organization even if I ruin it myself. Your two keys for F and G. Oh yeah, yeah. I've hit F and G by accident. Which I don't know if you've ever looked into the keybinds for 7 Days to Die, but my goodness, you should probably unbind G because that's the key that is usually used to drop whatever item you're holding. And I don't think you should have that bound. That's a good tip, yeah. In 7 Days to Die, you don't want to be dropping the whatever item you're holding. I unbound that so fast because that would ruin a run, especially if you didn't uh, immediately recognize that. Mm-hmm. You could be running for your life and just uh, you only after you run away realize that you dropped your weapon or whatever you had in your hands. Yeah, it's bad. I'm not sure why that's a bound so close to F, but yeah. Yeah, all your weapons. That could be probably uh game breaking sort of for you. I got it first try. Yay. Disastrous. Oh yeah, definitely. Could be detrimental. Oh no, this is wet. That sounds funny. Right, we should check this because it's gonna be a lot. Yep. Well, I don't want to stick this into the dryer because it's gonna be a humongous lump next to another humongous lump, and I don't want them to get mixed up, so we'll just wait. Not good for the health. Yeah. Need to play this again. You want to get through the story? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I think it's a really fun game, but it's just something you gotta put a lot of time and I guess thinking into it. Once you get it down though, like your uh, routine, I feel like it's a really fun game. Especially if you like organizing. Probably do more streaming for it. What you reckon? I mean, I think it's fun to stream. Mostly because I can just kind of chill with chat and talk while I do this because it's pretty easy. Now that I've played this game for so many hours, you know, I know what I need to do, even if I'm half paying attention to it. The only times that I'm really having to like really pay attention is like when I'm completing an order, I have to like make sure I read the quest very well before I turn it in. But what's really nice is that once you get to a certain point, you get a camera and you can look at um whatever's in the pile. Like this tells me that I have 176 million yen, but that's all in yen. There's no euros, there's no dollars in there. Whereas in this box, there are euros, but not yen or dollars. But yeah, the camera's super duper easy, super duper nice. Just got up to there last time. You got the scanner now, thank God. Yeah, it's really nice. And it's really good for finding collectibles too, because like if you have a collectible somewhere, like in a pile or something, it'll show in the on your screen. I don't have any collectibles sitting around anywhere, but these are the collectibles. Doopsies. There you go. Um, I think if I scan the area, nope, doesn't tell me. But that's because it's on the compendium. If I had one that was loose, then it would tell me. It would be listed. Darn it, I can't show you. But up in the left upper corner, it would show you in yellow that there's collectible money in that pile. So that's really helpful. If you do area scanning though, it'll scan everything around you in a radius, not just everything that you can see on the camera. So, yeah, just know that. Got a quarter of that sheet filled. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've got a lot of good tips. I played this for a while. And I've been keeping up with the updates too. They plan on putting more content out, but I don't think they're doing like gameplay content. I feel like it's probably gonna be DLCs. Maybe just cosmetic stuff, but I don't know. We'll see. They're just trying to tease us because they don't know. They don't want to spoil the updates, but they still want to kind of tell us that they're doing stuff. I feel like they should just tell us what they're doing, you know? What's the point then, just for cosmetics? Well, I mean, some people really like cosmetics, and I don't blame them, but that's not what I'm here for. Can't even see yourself fully. That's true. All you can really see are your hands, which they definitely customize, and you can see the washers and stuff, which they also customize. Yeah, here to clean. Definitely. I'm just here to organize stuff and make it pretty, sort of, as best as I can. Even though every time I load into the save, the boxes that I have next to the wall get all scattered. Fine. It helps if they're on pallets though, because they'll have less of a mess. It's painful. Ah, well. It's a minor inconvenience, I think. It's just a little bit of trolling for the beginning of your play session. I don't think it used to be that way, but I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. I feel like maybe if you put the boxes not up against the wall, or your pallets or whatever up against the wall, maybe it wouldn't go flying. But I don't know. I don't mind. I can just put it back where it was. Suppose it's all good and fun. Yeah, as long as these tables and stuff don't go haywire everywhere, you know? My biggest problems is trying to get these things lined up, so if they ever moved, I would be a very sad panda. I have a lot more yen to be sticking into this machine. Yay! I'm able to sort of do it without making a gigantic mess. It's very good. I like it. Okay, need to get this thing started. So out of whack if the machines move. Oh yeah, it's terrible. If you ever accidentally move the machines in some way, like, yeah, it's sort of risky to have this box holding up my sorting machine, but it's been the best way, the best setup that I can get to feed into the machine. But if I ever pick up this box, I mean, by accident, ah, it's so annoying to put it back. It's so annoying. There's not a lot of things though that are around the same size though. I think maybe the steel table, but I don't know. Yeah, so just try not to touch it. Most of the time I can avoid it, but there's been a few times. There's been a time even with this play session that I have right now, that I accidentally picked up the box and I had to re-put it back where it was. okay though. It's okay. Sometimes you just gotta take a little deep breath and then fix whatever got broken. Would have went flying or no? Well, it's not that it necessarily goes flying, because there are some really, really bad physics sometimes. I think they've fixed most of the physics, but anyway, if I pick up this box, this sorter will be down below instead, which is where where I have all my counterfeits. So when I do have counterfeits and this thing is sorting and I don't have that box there, then it gets all mushed together and I don't know which ones are counterfeits and which ones are not. So, yeah. I gotta put it all back into the machine and have it feed through again. And put all the things up back where it was. And if this machine is like a millimeter or two off of where it should be, then the bills can go flying off in a different direction. So you gotta take some time to align it. It takes some precision and experimentation. We'll go with that. It's alright though. I think it's just fun, even when it kind of ruins my plans. It's just a little monkey wrench every once in a while, you know? I mean, I can't blame anybody but myself for accidentally clicking something. Okay, I don't think there's any loose bills back there. Couldn't find the bundle. Bundle tape for the machines? You mean this tape? Because it's the same bill straps. All you have to do is hold it in your hand and then hit E, and it'll refill the machine. And then whenever you need more of the bill straps, then you just buy it from the store. Buy it from the store. And you can always keep like your tools in your bag or whatever this thing is called. I think it's a tote bag, but anyway, this is where I keep my tape, my knife, and my plastic wrap. I don't like having it out on the tables and stuff, because it can get knocked around easily. It wouldn't let me put it in the machine. All you have to do is hold E on it. Once you get you have to have it in your hand, and then you see on the machine it says E. You just be close enough to it. And then you just hit the button. And then I just put the tape back away. I think you overthink it. I think you overthink it. It's a shame we can't make this multiplayer. Make it a little easier for newcomers to be coached. Oh no, I forgot to pack that one. It's fine. I'll just pack it again after. I was struggling for so long. Well, I've been through a lot of struggles myself, so I do know where you're coming from. And I have done the intro sequence many, many times. So yeah, it's very painful to go through the intro sequence and be like, okay, I don't have like any of these big counters. I don't even have this fancy little counter. The only counter you get in the very beginning is this tiny little thing that doesn't really sort anything but dollars, and it doesn't sort out counterfeits or marked bills, so you have no idea what you're sorting. It's terrible. Yeah, it's really bad, but I only use it for counterfeits now, so I can imagine you know it word for word yet. Well, I don't know what word for word might be. Like, you mean like the campaign things that they say in your phone or ear or whatever you want to call that? 'Cause yeah, the people that talk to you on this game are insane mostly. So I try to tune them out a little bit. The intro, yeah. I know like the first probably 10 quests uh by memory, so that probably tells you something. Oh my goodness. I hate that it looks like a splat on the wall when it gets up there. But I can't operate the machine if it's a giant ice cream scoop on the wall. Can't do that. That's insane. Yeah, it's they're insane people, but that's totally fine. I'm just glad that I don't have to worry about the piggy bank anymore. I got rid of that. So it would get so annoying to have the quest over here on the right hand side. I I'll put it off for so long because I don't like getting rid of my money, but it gets really annoying having to reselect the quest that you want to work on. Just be like, ah, I don't want to work on this one. I want to work on this one. You have to set that one for delivery. But that's alright. It's a minor thing, you know? Ice cream scoop. Yeah, it's a huge ice cream scoop and it's a nearly unmanageable, but it's not unmanageable. Ooh, I'm almost done with my quest too. Because that's 32, or that's 30 million. So, all I need is that's a suitcase over there. So, got 30 million to put in here. It's not horrible, but 30 million, Jesus. Well, I mean, it's yen, so the numbers are gonna be pretty darn high. 'Cause 30 million yen is the same as same amount of bills as $300,000. Pack it. Pack it. What's your problem? There you go. Okay. Sometimes you gotta hit some more buttons. Didn't realize it was yen. Oh yeah, definitely. These have a I don't see a yen marker on there, but yeah, I'm sorting out all the yen. Oh, well, you can see the markers here. But yeah, we have yen in this machine. I have euros in this one, or pounds, however you want to call them. And then we have dollars in this one. And then because it only does 3 things at once, we have the $10 get put out into this one. But I have mark sorters for each one of them, so that the counterfeits and the marked will be caught before it goes into these bundles. It's very nice. Earlier in the game, you have to deal without having those, but you'll be looking forward to the things that you can get later. You make do with what you got until you can get the upgrades. But I think it's a lot of fun. I can just chill, sit here, organize money, have gigantic piles of money behind me or around me or whatever. You have a long way to go. Well, sort of. I mean, it might feel like a long way, but it just depends on how you do it. I don't remember if the campaign quests give you more Um, for a reward, like this one, this is a side quest and it gives me 1,000 for a reward. That one gives me 3,000. I don't have any campaign anymore because I've already completed it, but yeah, it just depends on what the reward is. You'll get more cryptocurrency for you to be able to buy more things in the shop. And you can always like read what it says first. So like if you have something or if you don't have whatever it is and you don't want to rush to get it done, um, it's good to read these. Just be like, oh, 13 million yen? I might have 13 million yen. I can pick this up. Um, but otherwise, yeah, that it's best to probably just take it slowly. But one of the biggest things about the side quests is you want to watch out for these timers. The quests that are timed and you have a certain amount of time to finish them, I think they're only like 24 or 48 hours, something like that. So it's not a huge deal, but if you pick up too many of these, you might end up failing them because you don't get it done in time. So a lot of times I pick up quests that don't have a timer just so that I have unlimited time to finish it. And you don't have to pick up any of these. It's not a requirement. Just because they're there doesn't mean you have to pick it up. It'll expire and then it'll renew. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I have learned over the years. Have I really been playing this for years? Maybe. I don't know. When did this thing come out? It released on May 2025, which means that I was probably playing the demo for at least a couple months prior. So it's probably been, majority of a year. Your entire life is Cash Simulator now? No. I play other games too. I just happen to know this one really well, that's all. Sorry, 7 days? Oh yeah, that one I've definitely played for a very long time. I don't know if it's necessarily taken over my life, but yeah, it's I've been playing it a long time. I'm pretty sure I started playing 7 days in Alpha 17. So I haven't been like there for its birth, but it's been a long time. Just banter, it's okay. You're a true gamer for sure though. Well, thank you. Yeah, I don't mind. You can say I'm a terrible gamer. That I'll be fine. Not I'm not gonna let my feelings get hurt from somebody on the internet telling me that they don't like what I'm doing or whatever. I might ask you why, but yeah. I do my thing, I do my games the way I want to, and that's how I like it. I'm always open to help though. I like helping. No one likes the bullying, disrespect, alright? Well, of course. Nobody likes being bullied, but I'm just saying that I don't get my feelings hurt quickly. I'm almost out of bills in this. Well, technically this ice cream scoop will work. but I'm kind of glad that it just fell over. You know, speaking of, yep, this gigantic ice cream scoop is also dried and I didn't even put it in the dryer. After you wait a certain amount of time and it's on the floor or, you know, just open, it just dries by itself. It's nice. Generally don't think you do anything that starts people like that. Probably not, yeah. I think I'm a kind of a likable person, so I haven't had very much disrespect or whatever in my chat. And if I ever do get a lot of disrespect in my chat, I can always hit this button that's called ban or mute or timeout, you know? I have power at my fingertips. But nah, usually I attract people that are nice and kind. So they're respectful to the other people in chat and they're respectful to me. I think my personality sort of gives off the idea that I'm a nice person and they should be nice too. It's very true. I've nothing Twitch community chat can't be pretty respectful of streamers. Wow, that is. What did you even say? Did autocorrect get you? Fat fingered your whole phone. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I really haven't had a whole lot of disrespect come through my chat. I don't think it's gonna happen either, but you never know. You've noticed the Twitch community can be pretty respectful. Good, yes. Me too. I've noticed that too. It's always good to have a respectful audience. Eee. And usually they're pretty patient too, especially since they know that there's a delay between what you're doing and what you're reading, so. Man, this thing's taking forever. Oh wait, I can finish this quest. Yeah. 32 million, and I stick this in the suitcase. Close that up, check it. Yep, 100%. Away you go. And now back to the sorting. I want to get all of the yen out first, so let's set that one for delivery. Small box. I only have one small box right now. I need 34 million yen. Alright, well, we're gonna need a lot more of the million stacks. Quite surprised at how people would be so okay with breaks. I say go on break every hour, people are chill about it. It's nice. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with going on break for your stream sessions. I mean, you gotta take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Like I have my coffee that I keep forgetting about. Go to the bathroom, stretch, do all the things you need to do. I mean, they can't expect you to sit in your chair forever. Well, I suppose there's some people with a standing desk, you know, like the desks that can change height levels depending on how you sit or stand or whatever. One of these days I might consider a raising desk or whatever that's called. But as of right now, I'm quite comfortable sitting. We've gone over a whole 20 minutes drive on break before and the boys were still there. Ah, wow. That's a long break. I mean, if they sort of know what you're doing, then maybe they might be more inclined to stay. Or they'll just put you in the background while they do something else, and then whenever you come back, they'll be like, "Oh, you're back." As long as they get the sound on. But I do that sometimes, I think. Just have somebody in the background, and then, like, if they go somewhere, I'll just tune back in once they come back. It was an unexpected drive. I told them I was going to be 5 minutes tops. Well, that was a slight oversight. You never know how traffic's going to be. I don't know how much room I have in there, but I feel like I should add some more. I don't know how long I've had the longest break or whatever, but I don't think it was ever like 20 minutes. But you never know, you know? Life comes at you fast, and unexpected things will happen. You felt bad. I mean, couldn't do anything about it. I try not to leave chat too far or too long, but sometimes it happens, you know. Can't expect everything to go perfectly every time. I don't know that I'm gonna have enough room for 34 million in a small box. I hope so. Sometimes shit happens. Yeah, definitely. You never know when something's gonna happen and you're not expecting it. I dare you to fit 30 million in that box. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try and put the full pack of 30 bills. The block, that's what we call it. Try to see the block, if that'll fit into the box. We'll see. I really hope so, because I think I think it'll hold more in the box if it's in a block form instead of being loose bundles. We'll just have to see. I know it can at least fit one block, but I don't think it'll fit more than that. If it doesn't work though, I'll just go grab an extra large box and we'll put 2 boxes of small boxes in there. If that happens to be the case, then it'll still be one delivery and it'll be in the box. It'll cover all the conditions. I don't quite have enough for a block yet, I don't think. No, I don't. But we're getting there. It's getting closer. Oh, I have a loose bill back there. Get a Tetris 30 billion. Well, if I have to. I mean, sometimes they really do give you unrealistic goals or quests or whatever. So they're just like, oh yeah, we want you to put this much money in that small box, and then it's like, it won't all fit. So the fix for that is that you grab an extra large box, and you put whatever box it wants you to be in the box, and that will that'll cover the condition. It doesn't say that it can't be inside of an extra large box, so that's why it works. You hate when they want small amounts in large boxes? Yeah, that's really annoying. Oh dear. But yeah, sometimes they'll be like, yeah, I only want like 100 bills and I want you to put it inside of an extra large box. And it's like, really? 'Cause I could fit a whole lot more in that. If I just, if you asked for a little more, or if you asked for a smaller box, that would make more sense, I think. Stop getting caught. Just, there we go, okay. Yeah, it's just like you're sending air, and I don't even get to put like packing peanuts or anything in it. So it's just gonna flop around inside of the box while it gets shipped. But it's what they want. Not much common sense, but that keeps it interesting. Yeah, it's very true. Sometimes it's random and it doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's okay. I'm thinking I might put these pallets in the warehouse because when I open packs of boxes and stuff like that, things tend to go flying and sometimes they can fall on these pallets. I haven't had it happen yet, but it can happen. It is possible. Chat said I'm talking too much. When? Isn't that like the idea when you're streaming that you talk a lot? I always think it's really weird when there are streamers that I find that don't talk during their stream, and I'm just like, why are you streaming it? If you're not gonna talk, then I feel like it's better to do just a YouTube video or wherever you plan on uploading it. There's plenty of like non-commentary videos out there that people just want to watch the gameplay. It said the message before was not sent because it's identical to the previous one. Well, if you say the exact same thing twice in a row, I don't think that Twitch wants you to see it or to say it. Like, I've been caught on that too, because sometimes all I want to say is LOL, and if the last message I sent was LOL, then it would be like, no, you can't send that. It looks like exactly the same as the last one. It's like, I have to write something slightly different. I'll write haha instead of LOL. Yeah, it's alright. It's just Twitch trying to be helpful, not have the same message bit be spammed. But I don't feel like it's spamming as long as other people are talking, or, you know, other lines are being put into the chat, even if it's bots, you know? I don't know. I can't put that conditional statement into the chat, I don't think. Happy to chat. Why are people so timid? I don't know. Um, I feel like it's something people kind of have to get used to. 'Cause normally I don't normally just talk. Uh, Even when I'm playing with my hubby, I don't always talk all the time. So I kind of have to get myself used to talking out loud in order to sort of keep it interesting for streams. Okay, the defining moment. It fits! Okay, now the other question is, will it fit 4 other packs? Haha! This is a magic box. It holds a lot of money. You have to lose your mind a bit. Well, I mean, if you're already a little bit crazy, it's not too bad. I think what helps is finding yourself funny. Well, at least for me. I, I tend to laugh at myself a lot anyway, so. Even if there's nobody in my chat, I will keep myself occupied. Or entertained, I mean. Find myself hilarious and I'm not even sorry. That's good. That's good. You shouldn't feel sorry about that. I don't care if nobody else finds me funny. I find me funny. And I think the people that do find you funny are also going to find you your content funny as well. Eventually the audience will get there, you know? Gotta stay energetic on stream, I feel like, no matter the views. Yeah, definitely. Always. I feel like if I'm gonna watch somebody on stream or video, whatever, um, it's gonna be more fun if I hear their inner thoughts, you know, or their conversations in chat, than if I were to watch something where they only talk when somebody talks to them. I don't know, just my thoughts. It's my preference. So facts. Definitely. It's very rare that I want to watch content that doesn't have commentary, so it does happen. But that's usually more so like when my hubby's trying to sleep and he wants something on, but he doesn't want somebody's voice to sort of interrupt his sleep. Then non-commentary gameplay is pretty helpful. But for the most part, I like to have some commentary. I like knowing what the person's thinking. I like to get to know that person sort of through their inner monologue, or, you know, if I get to interact with them, then I get to find out specific things. Can't watch just gameplay, need commentary, especially on Twitch. Oh yeah, especially on Twitch. I don't hang out on channels that don't talk. On Twitch, anyway. Just want a gameplay? Or you just want to watch? Oh, if you just want to watch gameplay, then I'll just play the game myself. If I just want to watch gameplay without commentary, I won't necessarily play it myself because I'm not always interested in the game that I want to see. Like, sort of. Okay, so Example would be I watched a lot of Tomb Raider. The I probably watched like almost all of the Tomb Raider games. Um, get played, and I'm not going to play it myself. But I really enjoyed watching it. It's a very cinematic game. Even the actual gameplay parts of it are pretty cinematic. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. There's plenty of games out there that I want to watch be played, but not play myself. So, yeah. Uncharted would be basically the same thing, yeah. Uncharted's a very pretty game, and so is Tomb Raider. I feel like Uncharted, though, I might play. I just don't know. I don't think I've ever really played a game that was similar to it, so I don't know if that's gonna be up my alley. Like, I don't do a lot of parkour, and I feel like that's sort of part of the game. They both are. I might do Tomb Raider series soon. Need to replay it. Nah, I think you have the patience for those games. Uh, it's not about patience. It's about whether or not I'm gonna enjoy the gameplay. Cause yeah, it's fun to watch gameplay, but if you don't like the way it controls or the way it feels, it can be a less than satisfactory experience. Man, just stack nicely. Thank you. I know it's my own fault, because if I just line it up, it'll stack nicely, but if I don't, and just like drop it, then it'll be like, oh, I'm slightly off center. You have a good point there. Thank you. I have been playing games for a very long time, and I have noticed that if I don't like the way the game plays in some way or another, I might just stop playing it. But the funny thing about that is that later down the road, I'll be like, oh, I really liked that one part of the game, so I really kind of want to play the game again. So even though I don't like the game, I'm gonna play it again, and I'll do that mostly because I'll forget why I forgot, or I forget why I didn't like the game. So yeah, I'll just be like, oh, well, I'll just play it until I don't like it, and then once I find that part where I don't like the game, then I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna uninstall. And then years down the road, I might install it again. It's fun though. My brain likes to forget the things that I don't like about games, so it makes it hard for me to remember why I stopped playing a game. So it makes me play it again, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's why. I could probably like keep a track, keep a log of it or something, but that's too much work. I don't want to do that. Just a real gamer. You played so much that you've forgotten. Well, I'm gonna attribute that to my bad memory, so. Sometimes I forget things, and sometimes it's rather fast, and it's not, much that I can really control. Chalk it down to you over-experienced. I don't know. Could be, yeah. don't know. I play a lot of games though. So to have to keep track of why I liked certain games and why I didn't, I kind of have to have that fresh in my mind in order to really list off the things. I'm too fast for the sorter. Um, so the thing of why this sorter is faster than that sorter is because it goes faster if it has the correct bill. So what it's checking for, it will go faster for. If it has more rejects than it has acceptance, then it'll be slower. So what I mean is this sorter, it doesn't have any marked bills right now, which I don't know if there are any, so I have to throw it there anyway. But yeah, if there were more marked bills, this would go faster. But since there aren't, then it's sort of a slower pace. And if this had, say, like dollars and euros mixed in with this would go a lot slower because it would just reject slower. But since it's all yen, it goes a lot faster. So it's accepting every single bill instead of rejecting them. And I don't know why that's faster, but it is. Feel that for real. I cannot keep track of majority of the games I don't play anymore, except Halo. You remember every bit of that. Well, there's a lot of Halos though, I think. I never really played the other ones. I think I played like one of the Halos, but that was on the 360, and it wasn't even mine, so... Yeah, and I only played the campaign, I didn't play the PvP. That's not my thing. The notes will just keep getting splat out instead of bundling. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, it'll reject out the side of it, or the front of it, or whatever. But the more it accepts, the less it'll be slowed down. It'll be faster if you don't have as much rejects. I think that counts for counterfeits as well. So if this had a lot of counterfeit bills, it would slow down a bit. Ooh, I meant to hit X, not space. Makes sense. We don't like rejects around here. Very true, very true. So if you ever have like mixed bills, like a pile of mixed bills between euros and dollars and whatever else, it's best to like evaluate the pile, see which one has the most, and sort that one first. It'll go faster if you do it that way. Whereas if you try to sort out the minority first, it's going to take a lot longer. Still possible to do, just gonna take longer, that's all. Let's see. I don't have any more yen quests. But I feel like I should do these ones before I do the euros, because I haven't even washed the euros yet. The euros are still sitting in the box, and I don't think they're dirty. There's a lot of them. And I gotta wash them, and I have these gigantic mountains of yen, so I gotta get through the yen before I start washing more. Okay, so I need police marked bills in a case. Okay, cases are over here. Gotta leave you on my monitor. I'm gonna get drinks. Okay. Probably start streaming some Voyagers or something. Very cool. I like looking at the Voyagers. I just don't know if I want to play it yet. Is it out of alpha or whatever? Or is it not a demo? That's what I'm trying to say. Police marked. You may have already gone off to your to get your drinks and stuff. Think you'd love it, to be honest. Okay, in a minute. I grabbed too many bills. But okay, that's cool. I did think about playing it, I just haven't really sunk my teeth into it yet. It's a very pretty game at the very least. It's not an early access? Cool. Alright. Well, that probably means it's more put together than some of the other demos that I have on my list. Oh wait, it is? My bad? Aw, well. I'd still probably try to play it though. It's done. I do have like a lot of demos on my list that I haven't gotten to, but it's kind of a slow process because I'm like, I want to play this game or I want to play this game. I don't know if I'm gonna like this demo. My priorities are a little jumbled at the moment. It's still good even in early access. Good. Very good. I'm glad you like it. That might mean that I like it. I don't know. Although, there's a game that's called... Goodness, I don't remember what it's called. I just played it like 2 days ago or something like that. I've already uninstalled it because I didn't like it. Oh no, I know it's here. It's called Blind Descent. It's only in demo right now. But it looked really pretty and I liked watching somebody else play it, but I didn't like playing it because there was a... I don't know if you would want to call it a bug. There was something I couldn't deal with not being able to fix. That was what it was. Trust I know the struggle. I've had to cull my wish list for my mental well-being. Yeah. There's a lot of games that I've had on my wish list, and a lot of them have like stayed on my wish list because they haven't come out yet, but that's okay. But I've also had to like take out some of them because it's just like, yeah, it looks cool, but I don't think it's really my cup of tea. Should probably not have that on my list. I'm looking at it now. It looks right up my alley. I'll try it out. Okay. Get back to you on that. I like the game. I do. But there's just one part about it that I can't stand. And I can't play it that way. I will wait for updates. If they, for some reason, change the feature that I don't like, then I will play it again. Because it's a really pretty game. It really is. I like it. I took screenshots even just in the beginning of it. And I like the different creatures and stuff. I just have concerns about base building. That's what it concerns. And base building is like one of my biggest joys in playing games that are crafting, survival, building. If I can't build, then I'm a sad panda. I won't play the game. Gotta find this part that you mean. I'll probably stream it too. Maybe even tonight before Voyagers. Okay. I hope you like it. That's, we'll go with that. I hope you like it. I think the game has a lot of potential. It's saying the demo is 32 gigs. Oh yeah, it's a huge demo. I forgot that it's a huge demo, but really it is. Stitched you up. Yeah, I don't know why it's such a huge demo. I mean, it seems to be sort of a lot in the game, so it's gotta be good that it's that big of a game. It was unfortunately unplayable for my hubby, so that's also a downside. It was like so laggy that he wasn't able to play it. So I really hope you get to play it. He really wanted to play it with me, although we couldn't figure out how the multiplayer worked at all. But the biggest problem was that we weren't able to get it running on his PC. Feel like that's gonna happen to you. What PC and GPU is he running? I don't remember. See, those are things that I don't keep in my memory banks. In my mental memory banks. I'm sure he could probably tell you because he bought it, but I forgot what he's running. But yeah, I think you should still give it a try. That's so fair. I've only just started learning all that stuff this year. Yeah, there's just a lot to try to remember. And with all the numbering and naming schemes that they have, it's too much for me to retain. If it's not something I have to remember on a daily basis, I'm just gonna let it fly right out of my my memory banks. I just won't keep it in there. I care more about like gameplay stuff. Understanding or remembering quests and stuff. Plus, I've never really been big on hardware anyway. You are a need-to-know kind of person, huh? Well, sometimes. If I need to know it, then yeah. If I'm not going to use it all the time, probably not going to keep it. That's why I'm so bad at names, though. If I don't know if I'm going to see you often, I'm probably going to forget your name. Um, but that's just the way it is whenever I meet new people. I never know how often I'm going to see them, so I just don't retain names very well. Even if it's like a famous actor. I forget actors' names all the time. Sometimes my hubby will be telling me about a movie and they'll be like, oh, it's got this person in it and this person in it, and I'm just like, you're not helping. I can't remember it by actor names, so it's not gonna help me. Crazy with faces, but not names. Yeah, I can remember people's faces, for sure. Sometimes voices, too. But names, nope. That goes right out the window. Oh, with the actors' names? Forget about it. Yeah. I just can't remember all of that. But yeah, faces I'll recognize immediately. I'll be like, oh, I remember that person. I may not remember what they're from, but I'll be like, oh, they're familiar, you know? They were in something I watched. I'm sure that's really helpful. But then I'll just look into the cast and I'll be like, oh, I remember this person. This is the person's name. What were they in? Ah, that's what they were in. That's what I remember them from. So it's more of a process for me, but that's okay. My hubby's really good at remembering names and faces, so he'll fill in the blanks where I forget. Very helpful. And with other and only with girls I meet will I remember their names pretty well. You mean like in person, you mean? Because it doesn't matter if it's a guy or a girl. I'm still probably going to forget that person's name. I must clear my throat. He's a good man. Oh yeah, definitely. One time I went on a date earlier this year and she didn't remember my name, but I did. I was like, ah, wow. Well, see, if you plan on getting in a romantic scenario with a person, you should probably remember their name. Just saying. Like, if it's just gonna be a platonic friendship thing, no romance, then totally. That you don't need to really remember their name. You can just ask them the next time you see them. But if you plan on being in a relationship with this person, oh yeah, you better remember their name. That's my thoughts anyway. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there that don't remember their date's name. Ah, but I'm glad I don't know who that person is. Yeah, most probably, definitely. Found out her thing was going on dates with blokes and she was weird. She was into humiliation of men. Ah, got out of there very quickly. Yeah, I would too. Yeah. That doesn't sound like a good place to be. I mean, that's totally fine if all you want to do is go on dates. But you better have that like upfront known. If you don't plan on getting into a serious relationship, then you better um let that be known before, anything develops. Yeah. It's good to have a little screening process though when you're still in the dating process. Gotta get to know the person. I always thought it was kind of strange when people would go on a date in order to know the person. It's like, well, yeah, you're gonna know some more things by going on a date with that person, but you should probably figure out like as much as you can before you go on the date. That's just my thoughts. I think knowing someone pretty well before going on a date is a good idea. She stuck her phone in my face on FaceTime and was trying to get me to do humiliating stuff for her friends. Wow. Be honest, I'm good looking, so I think she likes to humiliate blokes who have confidence and was like, nah, bro. Yeah, it was like a Tinder date. Oh yeah, no. I think that even if you happen to meet your date or whatever on Tinder, I'm pretty sure you can still talk to each other before the date happens, and then you can kind of decide whether or not you want to stay on the date plans. Um, I don't know how it works because I never had Tinder, but um, I imagine that there's some conversation that should be had. Unless you're gonna have a blind date, which I think that's a bad idea, like all around. Just being blind completely, not just visually, but also not able to really conversate with that person until the date happens. That's such a bad idea. I don't know. Maybe good things can happen from that, maybe not. But I'm not gonna take that risk. I mean, I don't need to anymore because I got my man. But I'm just saying, like, for anybody that's still out and single and whatnot, talking is an interesting way. But yeah, no, I think this was like her thing because at the bar I met her at the workers. Oh, the bar you met her at, the workers pointed her out when I asked them, I'm here to meet a girl. Oh, red flag from the rip. Yeah, they already know. That's kind of bad. Yeah. And even if, like, say, um, even if she wasn't trying to get you to do humiliating stuff on her FaceTime, whatever, um, I feel like she shouldn't be using FaceTime in front of you or even having you on camera the first date. Like, you don't know each other yet. You don't even know what the boundaries are yet. You don't get to just shove a camera in the face. You walked into a setup, but I can't handle yourself. You can't handle yourself, so it's okay. I'm never that worried. Well, I mean, sure, you could probably hold yourself up in a fight or whatever, but to avoid that situation would probably be better. It's up to you, though. I can't tell you what to do and what you can't do. I made a mess because of these bullets. Is that all of them? I think that's all the ones that are starting to roll away. We got all the odds and ends in the box. It was intense. She was like to her friend Loon, what I got, eh? She like her best friend. Oh no. She gave me a bubbly cup of water. Very suspicious behavior. Oh, did it even go off? Hi, mommy. I don't think I heard it. I think she was. Oh, it did go off? Okay. Well, I'm glad you heard it. I just didn't hear it. I think she was spiking me. Oh no. That's terrible. It's more fun if you can hear it too. Yeah, definitely. I had some weird audio problems to begin the stream. Like for whatever reason my mic wasn't hooked up. So, not really sure what happened there. I don't know. Felt hungover after a glass of water for days. She was trying to do weird shit. That's all kinds of bad news. That's definitely not what you want. Every time I update graphics drivers, it resets all of my damn audio settings. Goodness, all of your audio settings. That can't be good. I think it's because I updated OBS not too long ago. And then because I hadn't streamed that day that I updated it, I didn't notice that it, oh dear, I made a mess. I didn't notice that it had changed some of my settings. But yeah, it's really annoying when OBS just decides to change settings on you. Or even Windows for that matter. Every time you get a Windows update, then it's just like, oh yeah, we're gonna mess with all your icons, we're gonna change some of your settings, we're gonna move some things around that you probably don't want moved around, but we're gonna do it. So, just an OBS really, but still, yeah, still not fun. We don't care what you want. Just put this here. Yeah, it's no fun. I don't get why it wants to screw with you, but it does. I don't know. We just do what we can. At least you're not being botted. That's very true. I don't like being botted by fake viewers. It's not fun. Then you have no idea how many actual viewers you have. Well, unless you look at the pane or whatever. The thing that tells you who's there or whatever. I'm making a mess. It's totally fine though. I think these are all packs. Being botted on Voyagers? What do you mean? Did you get fake viewers on yours too? Every time I'm streaming Voyagers, it bots my views. Oh wow. It seems like it's happening more often, um, as of recently than it has like ever. Do do do. Also, did you follow me on Bamboo Forest account? I did. It's my bot account, I know, but it helps me see whether or not people are on. I probably could just do the same thing from my own account, but yeah, I did that. I'll do it this morning and you'll see. It's ruining everything. It ruined your stats. My viewer average was 80 something last stream. Goodness. No worries, just making sure. Yeah. Yeah, I have control of that account. It used to be a friend's, but it's now mine for bots. For botting, I mean. It's really all it is a streamer bot talking through it, or Stream Elements also talks through it, so I don't know what I'm doing with this vase. Was bot, I didn't notice. I was thinking maybe someone had a similar spelled name. No, it's just me. Can't get your Streamlabs bot to talk through it? Well, I don't have Streamlabs, so I'm not really sure about that one. I only have Stream Elements and StreamerBot and a couple other bots, but not Streamlabs. Just Panda being a weirdo. Good enough for me. I like being a weirdo. Keeps things interesting, you know? Can't be blah and unoriginal, you know? Streamer bot for the win, definitely, definitely. It allows you to say all kinds of things and program it for um, C# code and stuff. Why did it censor weirdo? What do you mean? Do you have your Twitch on censoring stuff? 'Cause I don't have any censoring start on mine. I think you have a filter um set on your Twitch. 'Cause I didn't do that. Weirdo is one of my favorite compliments, so I wouldn't use that for Twitch thinks Loka's a small child. Well, I think to be fair, Twitch has that on by default that certain words will be um censored, and I have to make sure that that filter is not on because I'm not a child. I can handle mean words. Apparently, weirdo is offensive in 2025. Well, there's a lot of strange things happening in 2025, so that's not a shocker. Where do I fix this? It's in the settings in the Twitch chat, like at the very bottom. There's like a little gear icon. It should show you something like a chat appearance, I think. No, that's not it. Where is it? Should be able to find it somewhere in there. Sorry, meant to include to express the sarcasm. You want a chew toy? Oh, you want to catch Choodle? Whoever that is. Chat filters. That's what you're looking for. So they'll have filters for discrimination, sexually explicit language, harassment, profanity. All those things are things that are chat filters. It's in the chat settings. But yeah, all those things are turned off for me, so I'm pretty sure that that's something you have to do personally. Well, yeehaw. Tell me you ride a horse to work without telling me you ride a horse. I don't ride a horse to work. You're silly. You didn't catch it. It's probably because you made fun of it. Shouldn't make fun of the things that you want to catch. I'm sure it has everything to do with why you caught it or why you didn't catch it. I mean, JK LOL. Oh no, I'm not keeping up with this. Okay, now it's good. I'll start that back up again. Probably because the Pokemon game is so. Well, it's that too. I mean, it's completely RNG unless you use the right ball or whatever. Which I did find out that there is a mod, or a bot, I mean, that will tell you what sort of ball you should use to catch the Pokemon. But I also think that that's like too much chat spam, so I'm not gonna go get it. And I just don't really put too much effort into it. I'm just like, I'll just use the Pokecatch. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I'm not gonna go and try to find out what ball I should use to catch that Pokemon. Like, oh, for this one you need a Sun Ball. For this one you need an Ultra Ball. Or whatever. Like, yeah, I'll use different types of balls for uh, Pokemon if I'm actually playing the Pokemon game. But if it's just a chat game, like, why would I put that much effort into it? I don't know. Ah, Bod. Unless it's me. The 90s body spray. Yeah, I remember the 90s body spray. That had, yeah, the cheesiest commercials. There was a lot. They got real silly with those commercials, that's for sure. Gonna make your move to the gas station. I'll see you when I'm live. Cool. Alright. Have fun. Get all the things you need. Can 12-year-olds go to the gas station alone? I don't know. Can you go to the gas station alone? Axe was good too. Oh yeah, they had some interesting commercials for that one too. But yeah, you have a good one. We'll catch you later. Just walking down in the grocery aisle and get tackled by hot women. Yeah, that was the premise of the Axe commercials. I don't think that anybody thought that was real, but I feel sorry for whoever did. Behave. Don't worry. To be fair, it worked. Used to love Axe. Really? It worked, eh? You got hot girls coming after you by wearing Axe body spray? Did you wear bod too? Was never tackled by a hot woman? Aw. Now see, you gotta like let them know that you want to be tackled, then you'll get tackled. You gotta like, I don't know, wear a sign that says tackle me, hot women. Then maybe it'll happen. Didn't think it would, but used to wear it because it smelled good. Oh yeah, yeah, it did smell good, I think. Some of the scents anyways. I'm not sure if all of them did. I needed to express consent. Damn it, you did it all wrong. Assumed it was implied. No, no. See, the girls weren't attracted to the commercials for Axe. That was the dudes trying to get girls. They weren't watching the commercials to find out what was expected of them. I missed many opportunities. Well, I think so. I think you screwed up, buddy. You know, you missed the gigantic pile of. I had two gigantic piles of yen. Now it's a bit smaller, but it's still a pretty big pile. But yeah, it was such a big pile that uh, I could barely fit it into the dryer. It was crazy. Never wore bod though. Oh, your fried did though. Those fried people. All those fried people, they always get me. Don't start with me, lady. Hey, you wrote it. Officer Grammar over here. It's not my fault that you didn't put an N in that word. I didn't know any friends that played, or that, not played, that wore bod, but I knew plenty that were wearing Axe. But what's kind of funny is that my dad actually wore bod. I don't know if he was trying to impress my mom, but that's what he wanted to wear. You always like Phoenix, I think. Oh, the scent Phoenix. I can't remember which one I bought, but it had like pink design on it. But then there were always these people in school and elsewhere that they were just like, oh, I can't stand the smell of Axe. They'll be like, oh, if you use aerosol, you can't do it around me. And it's like, I'm sorry you have such a terrible nose, but I mean, if you're gonna apply the spray, obviously you don't want to be right next to somebody unless they like it. But yeah, that's just considerateness. You don't need to tell somebody before they even do it. Remember it was blue? Oh, okay. So like a blue colored design on the Axe body spray. I can't remember what all the flavor, or not flavor, scents were. I know there were a lot though. Axe was also a good flamethrower. Wow, super flammable. I never tried using it as a flamethrower. I guess that was a missed opportunity. Flavors. Well, scents and flavors can have similar, can be similar. We'll end that with that. Because I was gonna say tastes, and that doesn't make any sense either, so. But yeah, scents and flavors can be similar, so can't blame me on that one. It tastes like Phoenix. I don't know what Phoenix tastes like, but I guess you would probably know. It's just what people who mix them up would say. Ah, well, I guess I'm one of those people. One of those people that just mix them up. I don't blame me, so I don't care. Also, I have decided that I'm going to be bringing back old sayings, old phrases. Only problem is, I'm not like well versed in the old lingo, so I'm gonna have to do some research. Probably gonna need some help from the older folks to find out like old phrases to bring back that are cool, well, that are gonna become cool, in my head anyway. You're the type to say my favorite color is blueberry. Blueberry. Oh, that's great. Um, that's a good one. Um, no, my favorite color is red, but the easiest way for me to explain what shade of red is when I say blood red. So, if I was using that sort of a prompt to what it tastes like, I guess I would say that it's the color, or my favorite color is blood, but that doesn't make any sense. I just like a really rich red color. I don't like when it, cherry. But there's so many different colors of cherry. Like, yeah, cherry red maybe like for Ferrari sort of color, but real cherries are different colors. Sometimes they're a little yellow or orange. Sometimes they're very dark. So, I don't know. I guess the artificial coloring of cherry, maybe. Maybe then they'd understand that. Then I could say my favorite color is cherry. Then I wouldn't be that far off because it's a tint of paint. Well, that's a full block of money. That's a perfect full block of money. Might as well wrap it. I have so many bundles of money. You'd say, Cherry, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Silly panda. Well, I know I'm silly. I kind of thought about putting that as one of my tags for streams. Just write silly, because some people put in their own personality traits, which I don't really understand exactly. Um, like sometimes they'll advertise that they have ADHD or ADD or OCD or whatever, and it's just like, why did you put that there? I mean, maybe it's a good warning, or maybe it's a way to bond with the viewers. I don't know. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna put too many tags in there. Panda's tags are silly, weird, chill, panda goober, chatty. Well, some of those are in there. I put chatty and chill. I didn't put the panda, but that's kind of it should be a given because it's in my name. But yeah, I could add silly and weird and goober. Those sound like fun. I identify as a panda. It's not far from what I say, but I don't go as far as some of the other people that claim that they're something. Identify as something. It's not a person. Because there's some weird people that are just like, ah, yeah, I identify as a cat, and they try to do all the cat mannerisms and stuff, and it's just weird. Just my opinion, though. Identify as retired, working 6 days in a row. That doesn't sound like retired. That does not sound like retired. I think you may want to rethink your identifying. I said want. Oh, yeah, you want to identify as tired. I got it. I missed that. Yeah. Well, you can still do some of the things uh that qualify as retired activities. So, I think that fits in there. I feel like I have too much money. Like, they're not even asking for yen anymore, and I have an overabundance of yen. The next thing I have to do is euros, and that's all in the washing machine right now because I can't have too many giant piles of money without getting it mixed in by accident. Fun fact, I will randomly meow and nudge stuff towards the edge of the counter at work. That sounds funny. Oh, speaking of nudging things off of counters and stuff. Okay, so last night I was watching, well, I think I was playing a game. But anyway, in the kitchen, my cat decided that today was a good day to knock something off of the top of the fridge. There's not a lot on top of the fridge, but the most important thing is there is a plate up there where I feed said cat. She decided to drop that plate and it broke. Now, I have to find another plate that will work. For now, she has a gigantic plate that she shouldn't have, but I don't have any other smaller plates. She's like, feed me. I don't know if she was trying to get me to feed her, but ah, that was not nice of her, to say the least. Just wanted snackies. Maybe, maybe. I feel like the reason why she dropped it is because she was trying to get some food that had, like little crumbs that had fallen off of the plate and gone underneath of it over time or whatever. But I'm not a happy camper. I don't like that she broke the plate. That was the last small plate that we have. We used to have some extras, so like we could wash the plate and then give her a new plate while the other one's drying or whatever. Yeah, now we have to buy new plates. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I just don't want to, that's all. I think we should find a plate that's like plastic but heavy. I don't know if there is such a thing, but that way it wouldn't break if she dropped it. Because right now all I have are like ceramic plates that are heavy enough that won't just get pushed around very easily. Because when she's trying to eat off of the plate, she might knock it by accident if it was too light. You got some chips? She wanted some too? Well, we do have chips, but it's not up there on top of the fridge. That's where my cereal is. Tell her you'd like to be compensated for suing. Or, you're suing her. Yeah, I'm not sure that conversation's gonna go well. Could go stainless steel. That's true. I'll have to think about that, though. Oh no. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Okay. Um, I'm not sure that I want to use metal up there. I mean, it's probably going to do the same thing that a ceramic plate would do. It would just not break when it falls. I'll have to see what's available, but yeah, that gave me a fright. For one, it was, you know, loud, and for two, it's just like, man, I don't want to have to replace that. Oh well, unexpected things are gonna happen. Panda grabs her pew pew. No. Like, who breaking in? Oh, yeah, no. I knew it wasn't somebody breaking in, that for sure, but I wasn't sure what had broken. And I was like, oh no. It's the plate. Mm. Just Mittens. No, actually, her name is cuter than Mittens. It's Marshmallow. I guess Mittens is probably equally as cute, but I like food, so I think it's cuter. Fluffy? I had a cat named Fluffy, but I can't have two cats named Fluffy. That wouldn't seem right. Hi, Devil's Cut. How's it going? Come in to say hi. Caffeinate. Oh yeah, do need to caffeinate definitely. Call the other one Poofy. Hi, Jelly. You came back. I also like food. Just ask my wasteland waistline. Or floofy. Yeah, that's pretty close too, yeah. That'll work too. Just taking a break. Alright. I'm glad I'm your break intermission. You like jelly because it makes you think of jelly donuts? Ah, jelly donuts are pretty good. I do like them. Although, my favorite has to be chocolate with sprinkled. Chocolate is good, but sprinkles are better. Well, I should say chocolate frosted with sprinkles, because you can have chocolate donuts, but that's not my favorite. I like chocolate frosted with sprinkles. Your favorite is cream filled? Giggity. Well, I think you made that. Well, do you like cream filled donuts more than you like jelly filled donuts? That's the question. Panda out there, salt baying, chocolate sprinkles on everything. Chocolate sprinkles are really good. Maple bacon, ooh. Now you're gonna make me hungry. All this donut talk. There's so many different types of donuts. Yes, filled is your favorite. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I like a lot of cream filled. I feel like the Boston cream filled is best, probably. Especially if you get the, I don't know what they call it, but it's like longer. It's not a ring, but that one's kind of good. You actually will stop everything and eat an apple fritter. Oh, those are so good. Apple fritters. Krispy Kreme did a Reese's donut for a bit. Ooh, Reese's donut. That sounds really good. There's these things called bear claws. Those are really good. For one, they're huge, and for two, they taste really good. I think there's like different flavors of bear claws too. I just don't know for sure. Eclairs are decent, but overrated. What about eclairs? Yeah, I'm not really sure. I feel like they probably are a little bit overrated though. We got those in Netherlands. Those are good. Yeah, are we talking about bear claws or I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Bear claws. Okay, cool. Yeah, I really like the bear claws. Maybe that's just because I like bears, or just because they're huge. Who doesn't want a huge donut? I mean, more bang for your buck sort of thing. You never had a bear claw before working at Panera Bread? They have bear claws at Panera? I didn't even know they sold donuts at Panera. I was just interested in like their bears, not bear stuff, goodness, I just have bears on the mind. Bread stuff. Like I always got a bread bowl because soup in a bread bowl sounds awesome. Um, but the thing about that is that they usually would put it in a sourdough bowl, which I don't really like sourdough, so. Because you're a basic white girl. I would not classify myself as a basic white girl. For one, I'm not basic. So, anyway, but yeah. I don't like fitting in with the basic white girls either. Or the hipsters or whatever they call themselves. Every basic white girl got broccoli cheddar soup in a bread bowl. Well, that's because broccoli cheddar soup is amazing. You can't say that's not amazing. And bread bowl just sounds cool because who else is gonna serve soup in a bowl besides Panera that I've ever seen? I haven't seen anybody else do it. Maybe they copyrighted it so people can't do it, but love mac and cheese. She loves Starbucks. I do love Starbucks, but I'm not gonna sit in their line and be hanging out with them hipsters while I'm waiting for my coffee. So when I do go there, I'm just like, man, I really hope nobody else is there. I hope I'm the only customer in line. I don't like I don't like being there with all the other weirdos that stand there. You're just talking shit. Yeah, I know. I know. But yeah, mac and cheese is super good. I don't know if you like mac and cheese with other ingredients, because you can put like sausage in it, you can put it ham in there, you can put bacon, you can put just ground beef. I can't think of anything else that you would put in mac and cheese, but do you like those versions of mac and cheese? Or do you just like regular mac and cheese? Good old fashioned. Oh yeah, and then there's all other kinds of cheeses that you could put into it. I don't know, there's a lot of options. Going on a tangent there. If you had a little turkey chili to the mac, ooh, turkey chili and mac and cheese. Ungodly good. I will have to try such things. I don't think I've ever really had a chili mac. I'm sure that's definitely a thing, but I don't think I've ever had it. Just love it enough to leave. You hope you're the only customer at Starbucks? You're delusional. No, it happens though. It does. You just have to be like there during the week, during times that usually people are working. That's when you gotta go. Or early in the morning when people are not awake enough to go to Starbucks. Then you'll be the only customer in line. Chili mac from Panera is good. Just need a layer on top and you're good. I don't have a Panera, so I can't say. At least not anymore. I don't have Panera here anymore. Um, I haven't seen a Panera in such a long time. I'd have to make mine myself. I'm sure it'd be better though than Panera, because I made it. The Panera chili has a little heat and the mac kind of smooths it out. Oh, that sounds good. But otherwise, I typically just like plain mac and cheese. I don't like weird textures. Weird textures? What do you mean? I think it's sort of got a time and a place sort of thing. Like um if you're feeling a different flavor or different type of food or whatever, then maybe you might be more inclined to put other ingredients in your mac and cheese. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with good old-fashioned mac and cheese, you know? That's why it became a staple in America. Bacon always sounds good, but the crispy bacon messes it up for me. Well, then you just have to put the right textured bacon in with the mac and cheese, because if it's too crispy, then it's not gonna go well with the mac and cheese. It's gotta have a little bit of chew to it, some pliability to it. Weird with that kind of stuff, or type of stuff. Like a lot of times I don't want pickles on my cheeseburger because it adds a crunch. Yeah, I've done that. But I really like pickles, so if I, for whatever reason, don't want it on my sandwich, I'll take the pickle out and eat it individually, and then I'll eat my sandwich, or, before or after, There's been many times that I just take an ingredient out and eat it separately. Like pepperoni pizza. I like pepperonis, but I don't like pepperoni pizza. So I will take all the pepperonis off and eat them separately from the pizza. And then it becomes a cheese pizza with a little bit of grease. You've done that too. You hate pickles and gherkins? What's wrong with pickles? I mean, they're not all gherkin pickles. But you don't like pickles? Like, is it because of the vinegar taste? Is that what bothers you? Because there's different flavors of pickles too. They have all kinds of different, brining mixtures. I know because I tried to make pickles, and I was too impatient. Somebody has already heard this story before. Darn it. I was really hoping it would just land on top of the pile. Get under the pile. Come on. You can do it. Yay! I did it. It's a little wobbly, but it did it. What are we talking about? It's generally the taste. Tell me. Well, I know that there's like bread and butter, which is more sweet than it is any vinegary tastes. There's there's obviously the like baby gherkins, sweet baby gherkins. I don't remember what they're called exactly, but those ones are like way sweeter than bread and butter. I don't know all the different flavors, but I really like vinegar ones, so I like kosher dill pickles. I like mostly just kosher dill pickles. They don't even have to be um, cut. Like I'll have a whole kosher dill pickle um, if it's been pickled good enough. Eats a raw cucumber. No, I'm not eating a raw cucumber. If it's not ready, I'm not eating it. I've tried. Didn't like it. I even know people that like making cucumber salads or something like that. I think that's what they call it. Basically, it's a whole bunch of cucumber slices floating around. Well, maybe not floating, but in uh, some sort of juice. I don't know what they put in there, but I don't like it. I really don't like cucumbers. I don't like it at all. I don't even like it when they're just like, oh yeah, we made cucumber water. All you do is put like some cucumber slices in water and then they drink it. And I'm like, ah, that's so gross. I mean, I just don't like it, that's all. I'm weird and that's okay. Cucumber isn't that bad, to be honest. I can handle that, but not pickles. Interesting. Sorry about that. Uh, but yeah, no, I can't prefer cucumbers over pickles. Could not happen. Never. We're all strange in our own way. Yeah. But that's what makes the world interesting. We all have different tastes. We all have different thoughts. Prefer different things. Same with mushrooms. Not a fan. It's not the taste, texture, nothing. You hate mushrooms? You're so right, Panda. For reals. Yeah, I like knowing that people have different opinions and things. As long as you can talk about it normally, it's a it's a fun time to find out what people do and don't like, and how that differs or is similar to you. Prefer the food you prefer food that tastes good. Yeah, I don't really like mushrooms very much. I know that like there's a lot of people that do like mushrooms, and I have seen them firsthand because I worked at a sandwich shop where they served mushrooms on a sandwich. Um, and I always thought it was extremely gross, but it's it's not my it's not in my wheelhouse. That's all. I don't like it. Yeah, we have the taste buds of teenagers. What of it? I mean, I don't know what. That was an amazing throw. I don't know how it happened, but it did, and it made it into the machine. Ah, I don't know if it made it into this machine, so I'm gonna try and put them back in the machine. But holy moly, that was an amazing throw. I don't know how that happened, but it was awesome. Can't replicate that throw? Yeah, I don't think I can either. That was that was super unexpected and amazing and all right. Um, where were we? My algorithm has been this guy that compares the UK to USA, and I'm shocked by some of the differences. Definitely. There's so many things that are so different overseas. It's just somewhere besides the US that they have so many different things that we don't realize because they don't talk about it on our normal media. Um, like I didn't even know that some of the holidays weren't celebrated the same overseas as they are here. Did you know that they don't have ranch? Oh, well, I heard that one. Yeah, Kelly was talking about that one. Except Doritos, which they don't call cool American flavor, which they call cool American flavor, which doesn't make any sense. Because they're just like, oh, yeah, we don't have ranch, so we're going to call it American. And their police don't carry guns. Yeah, I don't understand that. I really don't. There are officers that don't carry guns, but they have armed officers. But it's cool American, man. Good flavor. I just gave you hipster accent sounding for the way you talk. Well, you were a skater at one time, so that's probably how you talk too. Cool American, you know? Americans taste amazing. Just put them in your mouth. Wow. What does that mean? I think we all know what that means, but it's hilarious. Try them. Oh, goodness. The fun things. I can't. I'm across the pond so far. You could always make a trip, you know? Or you could wait until American people visit you, which I'm not sure who you know that's American that might visit you, but what do you think it means? That's a long trip to get shot. Wait a second. Are you implying that you're gonna get shot because of Americans? You realize that like Americans own guns not to shoot other people, more so to protect themselves? It's called a defense weapon. Um, Probably 90% of the people in America that own a gun own it for home defense because they know how crazy other people are and they don't want that crazy in their house. Anyway, they also have two separate taps for water. One hot, one cold, so the only way to get warm water is to turn on the hot water and use it before it gets too hot. To be fair, it's to protect from other people. Yeah, definitely. But I'm black, haha, I know what's gonna happen. Okay. Um, you have some delusional thoughts about Americans, and I think you need some clarification. So we technically do have them to shoot other people? Yes, we do, but it's not just to shoot random people like Loco's implying. Yeah. I've seen enough, I think. I think you haven't seen enough at all. Because whatever you're seeing is um, poorly portraying the country. Because I know that there is some bad propaganda about Americans, and it doesn't represent who we are. But that's how they want to portray us. Somebody went down a rabbit hole of police shootings. Yeah, see, there are a lot of crazy people in the world, and it's not just America, I promise you. It's not just Americans that are crazy, alright? It happens all over the world, and you're only seeing a portion of it. Just because we have means of um, stopping threats doesn't mean that we're just gonna, eliminate every person out there. That doesn't make any sense. That's not the point. I've spoken to enough Americans to know that it's not everyone, but I just can't justify a trip over there without worrying. Wow. Yeah, I think you don't know enough Americans. I don't think you guys realize how scared a lot of people are out of the States. No, see, we do know. It's just that we can't stop the media or whoever wants to poorly portray America. We can't make them um, see it right. We can only try to get the message out ourselves. And also, whatever media you're watching, you should probably change whatever outlet that is to something that's more truthful and based. I watched a video about a country that was gonna invade America, but they couldn't find a safe insertion point because they couldn't account for all the Americans owning guns. Well, maybe you shouldn't invade America. Maybe you shouldn't do something unwise. All lawbreakers have guns. We just have them to stop those criminals. Yeah, exactly. That is the idea. There's a lot of people out there in the world that want to do us harm, and that's what we're trying to prevent. That is the real purpose. Not just driving around shooting the person who cuts us off. No, no, no. Those are psychos, and we don't want those. So the people you're afraid of, we're afraid of too, sort of. Um, we just have means of making sure we don't get hurt too in the process. We have a way to defend ourselves from those crazy people. It's mainly knife fighting over here. That's because you're not allowed. Oh, I have knife because I can't hold a gun. Not allowed. Not many people own guns, so you can get upset what we don't fully understand what it's like to always have guns. No, see, not everybody has guns. That's also a misconception. Just because someone is American doesn't mean that they own a gun. There are many people that do not like guns and they will not own one. But um, exaggerating that, yeah, still. Oh no, I put this in the wrong machine. I could take him out. I meant to put it in the other machine. Oh well. We don't like being shanked either. Yeah, no, nobody wants to be shanked. Granted, there's 2.2 guns for every American alive. Not everyone owns a gun. Well, it's true though. Not everyone owns a gun. There are people though that obviously own more than one gun. This is gonna be a while. Some just have like 5, yeah. Some people have like ridiculous arsenals because they're preparing for the end of the world. Um, there's those people in this world too. We also know judo. Judo know if I have a gun. Ah, it's funny. He's making dad jokes. He has like three people's worth. Oh, you have a friend that has six or seven? Goodness. Well, I mean, you do what you want. A lot of people just do it for collection's sake too. They don't really necessarily, um, they're not necessarily trying to defend themselves with all those guns. They might have a few that are dedicated to defending themselves, and then they have other ones that are just collectible value. Well played. He took me shooting. He doesn't really do it for collection. Ah, well, I mean, I didn't say he did. I'm just saying that there are people out there that also just collect guns. He has different range defenses. Oh yeah. Um, I'm not sure how far away that person thinks that the threat's gonna be, but uh, it's all it comes down to preference and different levels of how fucked they are. High is the bad word. But yeah. I mean, you're gonna have different threats and different ways to deal with threats. So that's valid. Anyway, I believe drop the weapons, put on the gloves, and be a man. Um, you try telling that to somebody that's psychotic and doesn't comprehend language. Just try it. Also a good way to get waffle stomped. I don't even know what that means. Waffle stomped. Him and his wife both have a revolver. Oh, that's nice. Revolvers are pretty classic, but they can be like super duper powerful. Then he has a shotgun for up close and a 44 mag because it's badass, well obviously, and a 22 rifle and an AR-15. 22s are mostly good for like small game though, for hunting and such things. Hillbilly redneck. Are you saying that you're a hillbilly redneck? Is that what you're saying there, devil? Da, da, da. Most people feel like that, but a lot of times chances are the other guy has a gun and if he loses, oh yeah, nobody wants to be on the other end of that. You had a six-shooter shoved in your face, so I kind of get it. Okay, well, yeah. You see the point that we're making here. Officer said, uh, that's fair. Only gun I've ever had in my face was by a police officer. Goodness. I couldn't imagine having a gun in my face from a police officer. I never got myself into that sort of scenario. That's so bad. Um, but you only need to hit once for a 22 to kill. Well, for a small game, definitely, yeah. But don't expect a full-grown person threat to go down from a 22. Just don't have unrealistic expectations there. That's two levels of crazy. It was from a top dealer in the area. I was dating his daughter. Oh wow. That sounds like a great idea. That's that's all kinds of a great idea, not? That's what the 44 is for. Yeah. That thing is a whole other level. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's a great acronym. It's one of my favorites, but I don't get to say it. I could say mess around and find out. Could say that. Wasn't a great idea? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's an acronym. Did I say it weird? Oh, I just say it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Most people do. I don't see it abbreviated too often, but it works too. When I tell you it was so loud, other people at the range looked around the divider to see what we were shooting. Well, yeah. 44s are huge calibers for a small gun. Yeah. My favorite to shoot was the AR-15 though. He had an optic 2x sight and handles really well. Good. A long nose magnum. You know how ridiculous that would be for anybody that of uh my caliber of size, not in bullet size, but like person. Oh, that would never work out for me. I have small hands and I may not be short, but I have um sort of small hands. Just a little panda. That's basically, yeah, yeah. Sometimes that's all you need. Just a fun gun to bring to the range, or for whatever reason you have it for, you know? Hubby can bring the big ones. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't like shooting the bigger guns we have. That's all him. I just like the pistol I've got. It works well. It's just it fits my hand. It's a compact because it's small. But it works well for me. And that's all I need. Mostly to keep home invaders out or to not get robbed. One of the two. We don't have any like bears around here, but that would probably not work on a bear. Although I would probably try if I couldn't run. I will say I envy being able to go to ranges and shoot actual guns that aren't bird hunting guns. Oh yeah. It can it's a different experience when you can use the other calibers of guns. Although, besides guns, I really want a crossbow. Like a one-handed crossbow would be super duper, but I don't know if I'm gonna get one, but I really want a crossbow. That's what I really want. It's like I want it for like the reusable ammo and just because it's cool. You can bring it to a range and just go grab the things when you're done shooting it. A license for a paintball gun? It seems drastic. Australia is kind of weak like that. Just gotta fight kangaroos with your fists. Nope, that's a bad idea. That's all around a bad idea. Don't fight a kangaroo with your fists. Those things are muscle machines. And a crossbow sounds fun. It does. I think it's fun in games, and I think it's gonna be fun in real life. I've only ever shot a regular bow, So I don't know what it's like to shoot a crossbow, but I think it's gonna be fun. They're huge. Well, they can be. Just depends. Oh, wait, if we're talking about the kangaroos. Yeah, kangaroos are huge too. Yeah, that's definitely a bad idea to go fight one. The kangaroo would probably win. Yeah. They beat my big ass. Then be like, get in the get in my pouch and be a good little. Well, I don't know how the kangaroo would get that sort of a message across, but I'm sure he'll figure it out. Biggest kangaroo ever recorded was 2.1 meters tall. Yeah, that's a pretty decent size. Yeah, definitely. Cause that's over 6 feet. That's a huge kangaroo. Yeah, pretty big mammal. You didn't catch Meditate. Oh. You didn't try? Oh, that's true. You didn't. I didn't even see it come out. When it appeared. Pokemon game is the devil. Ah! I don't think it's the devil, but I think it's got some pretty bad RNG. I don't know who actually takes it seriously, the Pokemon game, but I feel like they're wasting their time if they do. Pretty sure it hates me. I'm sure you ignore it subconsciously at this point. Oh yeah, definitely. Although, when I'm in a stream as a chatter or viewer or whatever, um, then I'll try to keep an eye out for it. I don't think that counts if I don't have 7 days to die up. Yeah, it doesn't count. You kind of have to have the integration up. But I'm glad you remembered it. Doesn't hurt anyway. Oh well. I mean, maybe it'll help you remember for next time. Mine's disabled for when I'm not in the game. Ah. You know, it's probably not a bad idea, but I don't really care, so... If you want my bot to talk to you, then feel free. I was trying to make my mic be disabled for when I'm in a different scene in OBS, but I couldn't figure out how to do that, so it's probably something I'm gonna have to do with C# specifically, because it doesn't have a preset for that. It's too big of a pile. It's a good way of doing it. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Just don't add it to the scene. Well, see, microphone is not part of the scene. It's just part of OBS in general. I can't take the microphone away. Just take the mic source to the scene. See, it's not a source though. It's just part of OBS. Or hide it in the scene. Yeah, I'm not sure. Mine shows a source. Mine doesn't. I just have It's just, it's always there. It's always active. It's not defined as a specific source. Although that may be an idea. I just clicked the eyeball. Well, yeah, I get how that works in a source on your scene. But if you don't have it as a source on your scene, that may be a problem. So I just hit the little um, volume button whenever I need to re-engage it. Or I'll just have the button on my headset too. I can just mute it there too. Whatever works, I think. Everyone's right in their own way, it seems. Yeah. Whatever works. I don't think you're dumb. I'm just not sure why yours wouldn't show. Oh, that's just probably because I didn't add it into each scene. It's just like sort of universal. Do you not have a gain thing on it? I have like filters and stuff on it, if that's what you're talking about. But I don't have it defined as like a separate source for a scene. It's just a sort of always there. As I'm repeating myself. I don't know, maybe you set up yours weird? Well, I am weird, so it's not beyond me to set up something weirdly. Like the sound level meters, like you would the game. Oh, yeah, yeah. I see the sound meter, for the microphone. It's just not a, source in a scene. You know what I mean? It's just always there in the volume levels area, no matter what scene I'm in. I believe you. I'm not sure how you'd fix it without seeing it. I'm not worried about it. I think once I change up my setup a little bit, I'm gonna have to change that anyway, so I think the less work I have to do, the better. I was just trying to see if a streamer bot would do it, but I just couldn't find a setting for that. So apologies if it came out that way. No, it's fine. It's not condescending. You're right. I don't know if you can change that. Yeah, I don't know either, but I'm not too worried about it either. Not smart enough to figure that out? Well, I am very good at poking around in menus to see what I can do without adding scripting. Not sure if you can do it in the streamer bot. Well, I imagine that I can probably if I add in a C# code, because streamer bot's really good about being able to do things that it doesn't say that it can do because of the scripting aspect. You can add in more conditions and things that you can't see as a normal option. Mine's also not a headset, that's very true. So maybe because yours is plugged in. Indeed, I can't code C#. Well, I can do some C# coding, but writing it from scratch is a lot harder for me. So a lot of times I will look at other scripts and then change it to be more tailored towards me. was looking to pause Spotify during my lizard alert, and there's not a built-in option. Yeah, it's probably not a built-in option for that. But I'm sure the streamer bot could do it. I bet you. I bet you. It's probably just a C sharp thing only, though. You just need somebody to help you put the code together. Need to remember to stop the sounds from overlapping so the fart and the lizard don't play at the same time. Well, I think the best way to do that is to add a cooldown in between. So people can't redeem them between the time that it takes to play that sound. That's probably the easiest way. I'm sure you could probably add a queue so that people can redeem it. It'll just play in order, but I feel like that might be too much work. So I'm not really sure how to do that. There's a setting in StreamerBot I need to fix so it plays one after another. Okay. Well, that works too. Oh, you finally turned the chat filtering off? Because it censored fart and lizard. You want to slap spit Twitch? That's why you just have it not on. It's trying to censor the babies, you know, from hearing words like fart and lizard and weirdo. You just didn't think it would be an issue. I was wrong the first stream. Yeah. Sometimes it has to go wrong for you to find out there's an issue. And some things you can't really test without being on stream, like live. I've tried many things, but certain things are not available while you're not live. How is lizard offensive? I don't know. Never realized until Mobster said it. Such heinous words. Unless lot lizard. I need moderation. Naturally offensive. Well, I think it's just because Twitch doesn't get your sense of humor. I think Twitch is like, oh no, he's saying words that people shouldn't, or people use in other contexts. I don't know. My sense of humor is offensive. Maybe. Just depends on what you say, I think. That's why it's funny? Well, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it's funny because it's offensive, or sometimes it's funny because it's unrealistic, or because it doesn't make any sense, or there's a lot of reasons why something might be funny. Or stupid. It's funny because it's stupid. That's also a thing. Mobster. No. Bad mobster. A priest and a rabbi walk into a bar. Hey, go for it. I don't care. You can tell jokes in my chat. I don't care. You don't have the rest? Aw. What'd you do with the rest of your joke? Was trying to be mildly offensive? Well, yeah, obviously. But I was waiting for it. I have a weird sense of humor, and sometimes I think that offensive stuff is funny. I think whatever your offensive joke was going to be, it would be funny. You don't have jokes? You're not a stand-up comedian? Yeah. Maybe you should be, though. Maybe you gotta start a new channel and try to be a stand-up comedian on Twitch. Pulling up jokes on the spot is not my strong suit. Yeah, it's not mine either. I'm lazy. I like to sit a lot. Well, you could be a sit-up comedian. That doesn't make any sense. But I tried. I tried. Tried to make it, fit your scenario there. I shall be right back. But yes, sit down comedian, definitely. We should make it up if it's not a thing. Hello, I'm back. Yes, that was Pandy Potty Break. It's a thing now for all the obese and people in wheelchairs. Ah, well, I mean, makes sense for them to sit down more than stand up. They can be funny too now. It's funny because we already have those and they don't necessarily sit down. But some of them do, I think, probably. I haven't seen very many. Uh, James Bond music? Yeah, well, I mean, you can call it whatever you want. I just think it's cool music. It entertains me. Seems to entertain you as well. Did David Lucas, or you said, I mean, David Lucas does well standing up? Well, yeah. Wait, that's the name of the actor of James Bond? Is that what we're talking about here? I don't know actors' names. I think we've been over this before. Full Spy Tunes. There was a guy named Neil who would get mad if I said Neil stand up. Why? I certainly can, America. Insert panda dab here. No. No panda dabs. No. David Lucas is a large black stand-up community. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know very many stand-up comedians, but I know that there are a lot. I've watched a lot of them. I just don't remember names. And I've even watched like a lot of like dry bar community comedy too. So it's not like they try not to be offensive, I think, for dry bar comedy, but I've also watched a lot of other comedy that's not necessarily so censored. Like there's this one guy that likes to talk about sensitive issues in a funny manner. We'll go with that. And things that are gross and you probably shouldn't talk about, it's made fun of in that. On a scale of 1 to 10, chat, how cool would it be if Panda had a dab emote? No. No. No, we don't need a Panda dab. We really don't. Thought you guys would know him for sure. He's been on Kill Tony heaps and shit. I mean, I believe you. But I also don't know what that is either. 11. C Loco agrees. What about you? Devil's Cut. What does Devil's Cut think? I don't even know if he's here still. I feel like he's a pop in, pop out kind of guy. That sounds weird. Oh, he's here. Okay. Does he think that we need a panda dab? I don't feel like dabbing is cool. I really don't. I think it's one of the dumbest things I've ever seen youngsters do. Emotes are for pandas. Or, I mean, emotes are for chat, not for streamer. Settle down. That's sort of fair. It's not you, gosh. Get her done. Feel like we need it. I don't dab? Yeah, I don't dab either. Good. Wait, are we talking about a different kind of dabbing? Because that's also a thing. It's fun because it's dumb. That's kind of fair. You don't dab in real life. I know they're yours and you control them, but they're not for you. That's very true. It's fair. It's fair. You don't do it, but it's funny in stream chat. Okay, it's fair. You have a point. That doesn't mean I'm going to do it, but I will think about it, okay? I will think about it. Talking about the move dab, not the drug. Hey, but at least you knew what I was talking about there. See, none of us do it, but we all like it. That's weird. Yay for consideration. She's breaking. I don't know if I'm breaking, but at least giving you a little leeway, alright? All I ask is an open mind. I don't get why it's so fun, but I know you said it's fun because it's dumb. I don't know. I'll think about it though. Just working on retro carrier 20.7. Almost done. Do you mean 2.7 or I don't know what 20.7 is. Is that the name of a carrier? I don't know planes, I'm gonna tell you that. Retro. It's fun, more so because you're triggered by its stupidity. Well, that's probably true. Mobster makes valid points. It's very true. Yeah, I think because it irks me, you like it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Before the carrier was cleaned up to its present day look. Okay. I see. Yeah, you could make it look kind of older or dingier or newer and pristine. I don't remember which state it's in. Oh, it's trashed. Okay, trashed. All right. I feel like if you're gonna make such a trashy airplane, haha, see what I did there? Then you gotta let me clean it up. I have cleaning instincts. I talk a lot of shit, but my shit smells like the truth. Eh, that might be fair. It's an ick. That joke. How are false teeth like stars? They come out at night. Ah! It's true. It's true. That's good. That's funny. Corn. Well, you asked for it. Ah, we need more dad jokes in our lives. Especially Mobster. You gotta add, dad jokes to your stream too. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean the chat doesn't like it. See? You gotta do it because it's stupid. Don't reverse psychology me, lady. Without the S, silly. Just one. It only does one at a time. That's my logic. You're stealing? Well, yeah. You used it against me, I gotta use it against you, obviously. He wants multiple jokes at once. Well, I could make a custom command to do so. And just make it, do like, I don't know, a three command combo. Would be interesting. So you want to fight me? Is that what you're saying? I mean, you don't hit girls anyway, so, well, not with, dangerous things. I'm gonna fight you with a pool noodle. This is a Shaggy and Scooby moment. Are you challenging me? Well, they would have eating contests. They'd be like, how many Scooby snacks can you eat in this time period or whatever? So I'll beat your ass with a pool noodle. It won't hurt much, but I'll enjoy it. How about a virtual one, eh? Virtual pool noodle fight. That sounds really weird. Yeah, that feels really weird. I don't even like virtual reality games. Those things are strange. So pool noodle fight? Eh. I've never tried to use a pool noodle as a weapon, but I could try. Or panda pool noodle emote. Ha! I gotta make that now too. Well, the sad thing is that I have to either replace some of my older emotes or I have to make it animated, which I'm not super great at making GIFs or whatever they use to make animated emotes. So I'm gonna have to do some research into making GIFs in order to make those emotes. Panda with a pistol. I mean, there's already pictures out there like that, but it's usually not my panda. My panda looks a little bit different. Ooh, there's trash in this one. Is there trash in there too? No, but there's more loose ones that I can put in here. I hear hubby. He is making his way into the house. But yeah, I don't know how to make those emotes, but I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. I don't know if I'm gonna make all of those, but I will think about some of those. It's a dirty bag. Oh, he's got both kitties this time. I greet him at the door. I have so much money. It's gonna start falling over if I continue these stacks. Yeah, that would work. If you copy paste that, it'll add a noodle fight command. Alright. We shall add this copy pasted command. We shall see. Oh, that didn't want to copy. Okay, we'll try that another time. Copy. Yes. Paste. There we go. Added a command. Noodle. That doesn't seem right. I feel like there's a different user that needs to be in there. Yeah. You messed up the variable. Now how do I get rid of it? User to user. What is the to user part? I shall look in my commands. It should now be in my stream elements, I think. Doop 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 doop. Chat commands, custom commands, noodle. Found it. Variables. Well, there's sender. Could use sender and then user to user. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll try it. Saved. I don't want to write that. Can I do at? Haha! I win! $37% noodled. No, people can noodle fight. Very true. Very true. It works. We now have a custom command. You know, there's already a command that's like similar to that. It's dual, I think. But this one's more fun. It's aggressive yet nice. Yeah. And it's funny. Dual isn't personal. It's just generic elements thing. Yeah, that's true. I could personalize it though, I think. I think you can write stuff in instead of what it comes with by default. Believe so? Yeah, I think so. Just made my own over the years. Well, yeah. I mean, I haven't been streaming that long, so I can't say uh how many I would have created in the same time that you've been streaming, so 89% noodled. Devil's cut's been noodled. Now you have one. I do. I do. Wow, Devil's cut, you're really noodled. Panda gonna be top noodler. Sounds fun. In my own stream. Very true, very true. I'm not sure I'm gonna be a noodler elsewhere, so I feel like that's their fault though. They need to add custom noodle command too. Just gonna randomly stop playing to noodle people. It's fun though. I think it's fun. Plus, I don't really know what it means, so I think it's funnier that way. I'm glad doodling. Doodling or noodling is Panda approved. Yes. Yeah, it's approved. Careful with that noodle. You think you're gonna hook somebody with that noodle? Noodling, yeah. They're big noodle. Is it a bamboo noodle? That would be weird. I don't think they make bamboo noodles. My noodle's bigger than yours? Well, you'll have to noodle to find out. Noodle. 96% noodled. Wow. Now I've been noodled. It's fun. You made it. I mean, you couldn't have said that you didn't see it coming. Finally getting some RNG over here. Oh, that's true. Gotta get some good RNGs. The only good RNG you get is RNG in a command in Twitch that doesn't really do anything. Well, the percent is random. It's from 0 to 100. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I know it's RNG. I understood the command when you wrote it. That's enough for me? Yeah. Makes me feel good. Well, it's always fun to win a fight, even if it's a noodle fight. I'm starting to get tired, pandas. Been doing a lot of counting. Well, The sorting, I mean. Not necessarily counting it, because I just need to sort it more so than I need to count it. The counters are doing the counting. You said you wanted to virtual fight me, now you can. I did! I did! I noodle fight you. I just didn't win. Glad you woke up in time to catch a decent amount of stream. Yeah, yeah, you woke up and you were able to um, see my stream for a while. I don't remember when you came in here, but had a good time. I still haven't seen any of the goo dollars in this save, so I'm gonna have to keep going with this one next time I come in here. But it's gonna be fun. It'll be all gooified and green. And then I just have to throw it into the industrial washer. It's not like super different, but different enough because you're only gonna find it in endgame, so it's kind of strange. Like to catch my streams? Me too. Well, depends on what kind of streams we're talking about. But yeah, it's good to have company. Good to have you around, so you can test the Twitch moderation that I don't have. What other streams are there? Well, you're gonna have to be around the world to find that out. How is that a fluid interpretation? It is a fluid interpretation. Not the moderation tester. You are the moderation tester. I mean, not that I have a moderation, but you get to test it to see what you can and can't say. Find out what other people have filtered out of their Twitch streams. But anywho, it's time for me to save and quit out of this. And we'll catch you another time. I will have panda naps and hubby time. Yes, yes. It's all good for me. Oh my goodness, I have 2 pandas. Why do I have 2 pandas? It's fine. I fixed it. We'll see you later, Jelly, Mobster, Devil's Cut, all the peoples. Split into 2 pandas. Well, I had a clone. Everybody needs a clone, you know? But anyway, yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. I had a good time, and hope y'all have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your days or mornings or whatever it's got. Thought I was the only Gemini. Laters.